Sure he will. Multiple times.
I don't know if I'll need it.
He's got, what, 5 more hit points now?
I have a total of 20.
Yeah. 20 whole hit points.
My AC with mage armor went up to 16.
I have 46 hit points now.
Do you have 46 or 48?
46. I was at 38.
You gave me the math.
And I didn't update the character tiles. But that's okay.
My fault. I didn't decide soon.
I thought you were at...
I was at 38.
Oh no, maybe you did get the hit points right.
Because I was at 30.
I'll take a look at him,
Then I rolled a
in a
6,
little bit.
which I was okay with because that was the average. Put me at 38.
Wait, what'd you say you're at?
46.
Okay, they say 46.
Okay,
That's the number.
then we should be good. Welcome everybody, we're live.
Hello.
We've been live.
Oh.
Talking about nonsense.
Sneaky.
Yeah. So,
We've leveled up.
we are.
We have new
Yes.
things to do.
Level 4.
Speaking of got some new threads last time.
Yep.
Sewing.
Yes.
That kind of sew.
Yeah,
S-E-W.
Right. Now, how can we work in S-O-W? So,
Good question. We'll see if they reap what they sow.
Okay.
Okay.
The doppelgangers.
Yeah.
right.
AKA the Reapers.
Ooh. Is that their clan name now?
Suddenly made them all
They didn't
intimidating.
have clan names.
They do now.
Yeah.
Okay. That checks out. Hashtag the Reapers.
That's my new thing. Is as I go through it, I'm trying to look up stupid hashtag. Not look up, but keep track of stupid hashtags.
Hashtag stupid hashtag.
Hashtag waste of a healing potion when you got knocked out immediately after drinking it.
It let me take one more hit from somebody.
Right. It was basically like both of us having a healing potion.
That's okay. I got heavy armor master now.
But you have heavy armor.
I do.
Chainmail.
I have my chainmail
Well,
on.
that's some plate.
I don't think I would go for plate.
Not your style.
Not really the style of.
Too heavy for you?
I don't know.
You're
Maybe.
like 60 pounds.
Maybe, Bob. Maybe it weighs as much as I do.
There's a strength requirement to wear plate.
It's 18.
Correct? 18?
Yeah, I got the strength.
Oh.
Not the con.
Boost your stats a little.
Well, heavy armor master is plus
one
one strength and damage resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like extra hit points.
But
Yeah. Assuming it's non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, or slash.
Yes, but that's what the shield's for.
you do have Mucus Shield, which has damage reduction.
Yep. What did you take? What did Sasha take?
I bumped charisma and my dex, and I have a +4 and a +3, and those are my only 2 good stats.
That's all you need.
Yeah, nothing else really
Dex
matters.
for AC, charisma for your casting,
Yeah, a +1 on my con.
All right.
more than Krozak.
And Sasha picked up the darkness spell, which I should have picked up last level, but I
It's a
overlooked
good band.
It is.
The Dark.
The darkness. And green flame blade. Just in case I
Green
get cornered.
flame.
No.
Can it be
We will not be doing that.
Dungeon Master? Can it be purple?
Bird. I don't see why it can't be purple.
Purple flame blade. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue.
Purple flame.
Well, while we're talking,
Flame blade.
I am updating the character tile.
Pink flame
Violet.
blade?
Pink flame?
Yeah.
If you want. I
Mm.
mean, it's just a flame. You can press the digitate in any color you want.
Doesn't do any more damage. I don't
Golden
know what color
rod.
I made it.
You're right. Purple has too many syllables. We have to go with pink flame blade.
Yeah.
Good call. That's
Oh,
my
flame blade.
best life right here.
Would it be pink though? I don't think it would. I don't think Sasha would.
Matches her eyes.
It literally matches my eyeballs, yes.
Okay.
Literally.
Literally.
She has
Look at me.
conjunctivitis.
Just had my character tile up. With having pink eye.
She's got pink eye.
So we did a bunch of stuff.
Speaking of the darkness, I believe in a thing called love. Wedding.
Nice
Yeah.
So
segue.
time for the wedding. Yeah.
Sasha was practicing her walk all night long, making sure it's exactly what Krozak wanted her to be
Right.
doing.
The,
And the slow axe walk.
the incense.
Yep. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have my
Edrian
face.
practiced standing still, so he went to bed.
Well, you had to polish your armor all night.
Not all.
Is that all you polished?
Yeah, also my sword didn't
Okay.
it.
That's it.
Yeah. You sucking sicko.
Sasha considered the sea invisibility spell maybe in the
Oh.
future, but I don't want to know what are the mage hands up to. Krozak's invisible mage hand.
Sure, it's legit.
So we all rested.
You did.
We wake up.
You wake up.
Morning of the wedding.
It is the morning of the wedding.
Okay.
Yes.
Sasha had a dream.
She did have a dream.
Stronger.
It was a little different because you
Yeah.
saw a silhouette of somebody wearing the Raven Queen's cloak, but you didn't see a face or anything.
Mhm.
Just a silhouette.
And Sasha wonders if that's a cloak that I have to seek out, or if I need to somehow incorporate that symbol. Maybe she's trying to tell me that I need to, yeah,
Figured.
pay attention to her more.
Mhm.
Spread the word of the queen.
You talked to little Dwayne about it,
Mm-hmm.
Raramundi, but yeah, he seemed to think that the Raven Queen was trying to talk to you somehow through your dream.
We're paying attention. We're listening.
So it's the morning of.
We need to check on the ambassador first.
No, we have to go to Raramundi.
We have to pick up the thing.
We got to pick up the
to
shit.
check on the ambassador.
So I will don my chainmail, my priestly vestments, gather all of my materials.
Yep.
And then await my.
You have your speech all prepared?
Um.
Were you up all night rehearsing it?
Yeah, I mean it was.
I expect amazing roleplay.
So funny.
I
note,
will be standing at the
I
door,
meant to
quietly.
write shit down that I was gonna say, and I totally didn't. So maybe I'll scribble down, yacht a few words down while we're.
Was that a soft J on the jot? there?
Yacht. I'm gonna yacht them down.
So we'll see the priest doing his little thing. Sasha's gonna braid her hair, and I might need you to get the parts way up here that I can't reach. She's gonna try to
Doing
rope.
braids?
She's totally trying to rope Edrian into braiding her hair. Yeah.
Cornrows.
Just tie knots.
Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, cool. Feels wonderful.
Yeah, good luck getting it up.
It's just all knotted up back here. Perfect.
So yeah, once we get all our stuff together in the morning, we'll go over and talk to our
Our dealer.
herbalist,
Yes.
our botanist, Raramundi.
He never asked if he had any catnip. He might. For Carl.
Hey, Big Bad Evil Game is now live.
Oh, imagine that. Okay. So, you go to Raramundi's little abode. I assume knock on the door. He opens the door. He looks very haggard. You think he's been up all night preparing your incense. But he does, welcome you in. A little tired. He says, "Excuse me. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I do have what you require. I just finished. Hopefully that was all you needed, because that's all the time you had."
No. As long as he is certain that it will perform its intended
It will perform.
results, then I think it will be sufficient for us.
We appreciate all of your work all night long. We'll come visit you after the wedding, tell you all about it. Are you going to the wedding?
He plans to. The question is if he can stay awake, depending on if the Reverend puts him to sleep or not.
Oh yeah, might be a little dry.
But don't you have any of those special herbs that'll kind of
Oh,
get you going?
He has he has stuff
Are you
that'll act
still
like
fishing
that.
for haste?
He has stuff that'll keep him awake.
Okay.
Don't go.
I mean, that could be something as like tea could keep him awake.
Mm-hmm.
coffee,
Cocaine.
cocaine. That would work. But he hands you little jars of the little powder, the incense, and he kind of gives you instructions of what to do. You will have to burn it for it to take effect, so you get the smoke. But he says, just be cautious, don't overdo it.
I don't visibly snicker, but I will ask, what would be some negative effects of overdoing it?
So what is the definition of overdoing it? At what point is it been overdone?
Well, if you burn it all at once, basically it's how much you burn and at what rate of burn. So if you want to light it up all at once, and it could have negative effects on you as well as everyone in the congregation.
Well, I think we would mix it with some actual incense. That won't.
To make it smell? Yeah. To make it smell a little more.
That way it's...
Yeah.
I mean, does he...
As long as that's not going to affect it.
Yeah, I mean, does he
No.
think that's a good
He
idea?
said it already has some aromas to it.
Okay.
That will kind of... Because otherwise some of the byproducts in there are not really good smelling.
Yeah, the Surgeon General's warning.
Yeah.
The packages he gives them.
Yeah. So hopefully nobody's pregnant in the party. Sasha laughed.
Krozak might be. I don't know.
He does look a little heavier today, but that's probably because he has a chainmail underneath his
Yep.
his vestments.
He ate 2 crackers yesterday. So he's looking a little bloated.
And when we put these inside, we plan to put it in a sensor of sorts. We
Yeah.
put the herb in there. Will it smolder and continue to burn and smoke, or will we need to relight it?
No, it'll continue to smoke and burn. Just don't keep trying to relight it.
Don't
Yeah,
try
let us do its thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be carrying it.
Don't like
So-
throw a fireball in there.
I'm going to be breathing in a lot of it, direct. So
Maybe when you swing it outward, take a breath from the side.
Right, yeah.
I'm just going to be puffing belladonna
You have to walk down.
at the walk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be slow, methodical. Just
Mhm.
step.
He's probably going to fall asleep during that section.
It's gonna
If
be rough.
anything,
Yeah.
it's going to be that
Yeah.
section.
Everybody's going to fall asleep.
Yeah, I mean, unless he has anything, any other advice to say on the, oh, you got this. On the use of it, I think we're good. We could probably go head over to the ambassador.
But just one more thing. If
Mhm.
someone were to suffer the negative effects, like if there was some kind of mishap and I
Mhm.
breathed in an awful lot of it, is there any kind of antidote for that? Or a prescribed...
The effects will wear off
Okay.
eventually.
Just get some fresh air.
Some time. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
some
some
rosemary.
parsley.
Yeah.
Sage.
But he wishes you good luck at the wedding, as well as using the incense.
Yeah, and after you get some rest, I would love to come visit you again.
Sure, you know where to find him.
Not some
Just
others.
don't mess with his doormat.
Nope. Well, and to clarify, we just had to confirm that it was indeed you.
Oh,
That's all.
yes.
Mess with your stuff again.
That he wasn't a dreaded doppelganger.
Yeah, a reaper,
Yeah.
not the
That was-
gang.
That was off. Okay. Cool.
So we got stuff. We got the goods.
Get that fish.
Okay.
Who's holding on to the goods?
It is almost empty.
Oh,
Not
Almost empty bag of mini eggs. That was bought at the land part. That was bought last land
I
party.
bought those for you.
Yes, you did, and I
For the land party.
destroyed most of them. So you're gonna hold on to the goods.
I have the goods.
Yep. Sasha's got the goods. And we will go.
I'll put them in one of the new pouches at the inside.
Did we determine when we were holding the wedding? Was it like
We'll say 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you think? It's around 8?
Sure.
Sound
whenever you
good?
guys woke up.
Okay.
9:47.
So we will go talk to the ambassador and probably get his men situated early,
Mhm.
and then kind of
Give them each a little hit.
Yep. We'll take them up to where we're
Make
gonna
sure.
position them. Yeah, along with the ambassador too, if he wants to.
Oh, you want to give him a hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be
We're
sure.
all
long
gonna take
night.
them.
Of course.
Yeah. We're all
So
gonna
we
take.
know we're all on the same
Yep.
page.
We're all gonna be.
Because you might have given the product to Sasha, who could be a doppelganger.
That's true.
If you coordinated with either of them, telling them that they're doppelgangers, I'm never gonna trust you again. Adrian's been locked up in a abort.
Plan B.
Also, I think Carl should stay at the inn.
Oh,
What do you think?
okay.
I think being
Hey,
locked
he's
up
your
in
pet.
Varamundi did tell you that the incense will not affect Carl.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
Did he specify if it would only be effective on humanoids?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's up to Carl if we go to
Well, I hope it's
close
also
the
effective
door.
on monstrosities.
Yes. yes.
But not beasts like a cat.
Okay.
If we go to close the door and Carl's still in there, is he like, no, I
What?
want to come?
He doesn't care. He's asleep in a
Okay.
patch of sunlight.
He'll go with you. He'll travel with you to Raramundis and the ambassadors and wherever you want to go. He's pretty loyal now.
Hmm.
I mean, Bob's given you a pet companion, so I think
heard
it's,
it.
I think it's pretty safe to say it'll do whatever you want in the game.
I mean, he's bigger than a house cat,
Yeah.
so he's got some HP. Not as much as, let's say, a lion, but, I mean, he did seem, kind of ferocious when he showed
He
his
hisses a
canines.
lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I think it's probably best to stay not at the wedding.
Okay.
I think it's too much.
You want to dress him up in a cat tux?
Totally do, but yeah, we're gonna
Break
leave
his
Carl
tuck.
there safe.
Yeah. You braid his tufts. I know, just imagine sitting there with like a little bow tie on his braided tufts.
Just desperately trying to get him out.
So we'll go link up with the ambassador.
Okay.
We will tell him that we want to take him over to the church.
Mhm.
We'll kind of run him down what the ceremony is going to be like.
Mhm.
And then we will take his men upstairs, show the ambassador where we're going to be,
Tony and Tommy.
Tony and Tommy. And then we'll kind of light the incense and we'll say, this is what we're going to light.
Okay.
And I think give the whole place a once over. Make sure there's nobody hiding downstairs or anything.
At the temple.
Is he amenable to that?
To a little.
He's not there when you go to the government building.
Oh, great.
Bob! That's a wrench I had planned for.
Tony and
No, no.
Tommy are there.
We said we go get him and
Yep.
take him to the temple, so he's already there.
Tony and
we
Tommy.
said we did it.
Tony and Tommy say the ambassador's not ready yet. He'll be down in a few minutes. But when he does come down,
Heard that before.
Yeah.
yeah, when he does come down, yeah, you can go over to the temple with him.
Okay.
He's drinking. You're not sure. It's in a mug. It's got steam coming off of it, so it looks like a hot drink. But he's drinking something on the way over to the temple.
The ambassador is?
The ambassador is.
Okay. He's drinking a potion that will negate the effects of the incense.
Maybe. What you
Um,
drinking?
You can roll perception.
No, I'm asking him.
Oh, it's my morning brew.
Very specific.
It is.
You make it yourself.
No.
All right, well, that's 22 perception then.
So the aroma you get from smelling it smells a little bit like a coffee.
Wow.
It's hot toddy.
It could have some alcohol in it.
It's a party day.
Yeah.
Irish
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, a little Baileys in there. Yeah.
Good morning.
Says it helps me wake up. Tommy and Tony say the ambassador likes his morning brew a certain way.
All right.
Okay.
Doesn't everybody?
Sure.
He's not wrong.
I prefer room temperature water.
Of course you do.
I was going to say
Water.
slightly above room temperature water.
So
You
I'll,
need some flavor in your life.
I will enter the church when we arrive,
Mm-hmm.
and I will make my way to the altar
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. Helm, right?
Tempest.
Tempest, not helm.
Helmet and tower stone.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. So whatever the tower or whatever the Church of Tempest has for an altar.
Yeah. I'll have a little altar, like elevated.
That's right.
A few steps up.
I gotta
Okay.
find the sensor. I gotta start getting my swing down.
Mm-hmm.
But wait,
Yeah.
the weight is different than what I practiced.
I know.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
Big
Um,
thing.
And there was the
And I'm checking for people.
okay, and there was the like the what do you call it? The podium.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna position the shield
Mhm.
and my sword along that, and then take out any of the materials and stuff that I have.
Is it behind the thing so nobody sees it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So otherwise, there's just a big bone of shit in the middle of the wedding. It's like, what is that?
Well, I suppose I could probably put them on the altar.
Should we attempt to secure the basement or that trap, the secret door?
Secret door. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, we pushed it in. It was like new stone, I think.
Yeah, we put it back the way it was, but
But I wonder if we could like try and lock it down there. Is there any way that we could secure the way down? to
I don't
the
think there's a
basement?
door. I think it was just stairs that
Stairs
went down.
Mm.
So
Stairs down, stairs up.
Hmm. I don't have spells for that.
knock won't lock a door.
Something like some kind of alarm. We could search the altar area, see if there's any little bells or something. That might be something that you'd be better at, but set up some kind of
Okay,
string.
do you want
of
to start trying to
bells.
set like a trap?
Bunch of tin cans on a string.
How far away from the inn are we?
Make a curtain of tin cans down on the stairs, and
Sasha's like, damn, how far from the inn are we?
Not too far. I would say probably. I mean, it's halfway across town to the temple, but it's not a big town.
Like 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Probably 5 minutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the cat.
Okay.
Sasha's not enough.
Say time out. Let me get Carl.
I'm like, I actually have
I start
time.
practicing my swim.
I'm like,
Do you want Carl to be
already starting
your trap?
I'm gonna have Carl keep an eye on the,
Okay.
Yeah.
On
Gonna
the,
kind of
the
post up
basement?
here. Yep, stay
Yep.
here. Watch this. Come
Scream
get
if
me.
there's trouble.
Yep. Hiss. Loud. Please.
Mhm.
Scream if
Not-
there's trouble.
Not your normal hiss, the loud hiss.
I'm just shaking my head when she leaves. And I'm just
You know
gonna
a girl before a wedding is gonna forget something.
and I'm just gonna just kind of prepare myself mentally for the ceremony that's going to occur.
I had no idea that. Off topic, but Horde Wilting and Aganazar's Scorcher is in Xanathar's book. I thought it would be. Those are like classic D&D spells.
I was kind of
Figured they'd be in
surprised
the PHP.
that Scorcher
Yeah.
wasn't in there, but yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he'll show up at the wedding. Abadelzine or Aganazar. They can have a fight together. Fight.
So Sasha goes and gets her cat.
Yeah.
Which she should have just brought anyway.
Hindsight.
So we'll wait a couple minutes for her to get back, and then we will go over like a mock ceremony with the ambassador. So we will have Sasha go do a lap.
Yep.
With what she's what she does, or with the incense, and then we will take the ambassador and his men upstairs to show them where we will want them to position as the bride and groom exit the church.
Because she's going to get the incense going.
She's going to get the incense going in front of them.
In front of the bride and groom.
Yep.
Okay.
They are walking down their cleansed path.
Yep.
On their first journey together. And then Sasha's going to split off at the front door and then do a full lap around. At which point they're going to leave. Adrian's going to shut the door. Ambassador's going to
Bar it, and then we light the place on fire.
Ambassador's going to go upstairs where his men will be positioned.
Yeah.
And then we will
Wait.
and then I'm pretty much going to hold them off with some additional
Gonna do a stand-up
words.
routine.
I was going to say, like, what's the catch to keep people hanging around after the bride and groom?
We tell them they have to wait until we say it's time to go.
Yeah.
Do we have wine? Do we have casks?
It's going to be like an after party?
Yeah, we could do a toast or
I
something.
think they call it reception.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
After party.
I mean, the bride and groom are gonna leave, and then we're gonna pass around, the collection basket.
Is the reception going to be at the church or going to be at, like, the inn or something?
Don't care.
It's probably gonna be at the end.
Okay.
And not up to us.
True. Up to Jenna.
Yep.
Ooh, that one's nice.
Looking up sensors.
I know what it looks like.
Yep.
It is.
So we will take them upstairs. We'll show them the little kind of like overhang area. And Sasha will do her magic when we get up there and light a little bit of this on.
Yes, with my magic.
Tommy and Tony don't like the way that Carl the Caracal's looking at him.
Good.
Hey, boss, I don't trust that cat.
You're right to not trust the cat. It doesn't trust you. It's a cat.
It's a very untrusting creature.
Carl rolls over on his back and exposes his head. And raises one eyebrow. You can go for it.
I dare you.
So upstairs on the balcony,
Yep.
Sasha's lighting up.
Just taking a quick whiff.
Yeah.
Well, prestidigitation, you can instantly light or snuff out a candle. Would that probably work for
I would think so.
incense?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be my plan for that.
Who's going to breathe it in first?
I'll give it a whiff. Not scared.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Start swinging around the headlights.
I mean, she really just needs to do a couple
Yeah.
couple swings, and it'll kind of permeate the
Right,
whole
yeah.
area.
And then snuff it out.
And then I can stop.
Yep. So once there's a bit of a cloud,
Mhm.
go ahead and snuff it out.
Okay.
Once you have your little cloud of incense smoke,
Oh, Sasha's forgot something.
what's that?
Varicostal.
Major armor.
Did you forget your thing? Krozak? Your special thing?
How do you say that in Git?
Vigil and blessing.
Oh, they speak common.
Okay, now we're ready.
Now you're ready to.
Now we're
Light
ready.
up
to
and-
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we
You're gonna
could do that during the lighting ceremony. So
Well, just in case.
She means
Tony
right
and
now, in
Tommy.
case
Tony!
yeah.
Didn't like the cat. Maybe you're just feeling a little wary about stuff.
So which of us turn into doppelganger?
So Sasha lights the incense.
Yep.
does a little thing, spreads it around.
We did let her out of our sight with the incense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody inhales.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's me. Son of a bitch.
Edrian. Nothing happens. Sasha. I think it's a little lightheaded, but nothing happens. A little
The
young.
first time.
Yeah.
No, Mother has plenty of weird stuff.
Mother.
Definitely not.
Trust me, there's drow drugs in our house.
Yes, there are.
Krozak inhales through his
Nose holes.
Yeah.
Through my nose holes.
Nothing happens. Although his constitution is a bit low. It's average.
It is completely average.
Tony and Tommy inhale. Like, boss.
There's good shit.
There's some weird stuff here, boss. But nothing happens. The ambassador inhales. He drinks some of his little morning brew. And he's fine.
Thank God, because I left my sword and shield downstairs.
Excellent.
Carl
All right.
inhales, nothing happens.
Good. All right, Ambassador, do you remember the secret word?
What was the secret?
Chrysalbearer.
Chrysler.
I'm telling you, not the ambassador.
Right.
Do you remember the secret word?
Obviously.
Yes.
And when do we use the secret word?
Just in case we need to prove that we are who we are.
Okay.
Because we've already just proven that. We've all inhaled the incense. We are not shape changing.
Funny thing is, when you're on this balcony, you're standing right on.
Draw now.
No, you're not. I was going to say you were standing on a.
A doppelganger.
No.
It was a tile the whole time.
The runs that come alive.
An anti-magic field. No. Wait, they would have flipped. Well, if you're
Rub
you're
and smother now.
naturally a doppelganger, would it force you to change if you walked into an anti-magic field? You
I don't-
would flip back
I don't
to
know if
your
it's
I don't
ghoulish.
magic.
I think so.
Hmm.
You're all standing on a pentagram.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it is D&D.
But it sounds like
We
you're
all
like
know that it's
all
devil
this little cult right now. Like, oh, we're just going to light up together.
We've all taken
Now
the
you've
whip.
all
We're
had
all
it.
taking the
You're all part of
magic
the club.
incense.
We all know the secret word.
The buckets of blood are ready, and
Mm-hmm.
there's a goat downstairs waiting to be slaughtered.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's got her goth necklace on today.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Krozak is writing down some final notes.
Making
Yep.
changes to his character sheet in the middle of a game.
Yep. No, I took Toll the Dead as my
Toll the dead.
my new cantrip that I learned, and I was
Ranged damage.
yay! I can do it now.
Although you also have just innately rebuke undead, turn undead.
Yeah, it doesn't damage anything.
No.
No.
Well, it is damage to everybody.
You charge him a toll.
Pretty good.
So you're all in the club now,
Yep. Okay.
all taking a hit.
All right.
Cup our hands
Yeah.
and mash them together.
Blood brothers.
Yep.
I will head down to the front of the church and kind of position myself to where I can start to greet people that are coming in for the wedding.
Okay.
Probably a bit early, but I would assume that Jenna wants to get here.
Oh yeah,
Kinda
Jenna will
early.
get there with the bride and groom
Yep.
early enough.
Yeah, we can like run through a quick rehearsal too with them.
Okay. Traditionally, the groom isn't supposed to see the bride
Mm-hmm.
before the actual ceremony.
It's okay. I've got a dagger. We can gouge his eyes out.
Yeah.
Oh no, short sword. Still works.
Will Jenna introduce me to both the bride and groom?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Introduce you to her daughter. They're going to have a room upstairs,
Okay.
separate from the groom's room. The groom also is going to have his parents there.
Okay.
But only Jin is going to be there because, if you recall, the father of the bride is no more.
Mm-hmm.
So Jin is going to walk her daughter down the aisle.
Okay. And Jenna never mentioned what her daughter's name is and the groom's name is, so I need to get that.
Yeah, that'll be good for the ceremony.
Yes.
Like, do you take whatever your name is?
Jenna's daughter, take your fiance.
That would be hilarious.
You're trying.
Fuzzy.
So the daughter's name is Kara. Qarrah.
Ooh.
With a Q, yes.
Scribbled that out real fast.
It was
Kara.
the bride.
I don't think there was a U. You said QA.
Qarrah.
That works.
That's almost drowish. So
And the
they-
groom's
oh.
name is Dranved. No, just kidding. That would be awesome. Groom's name is Pecknold. Peck. Yeah, Pecknold.
Okay. And then the only remaining thing that I need is the 25 GPs of powdered silver.
Yeah, she has that for you.
Okay.
And drunk Jenna is the
Yep.
mom of the bride. Yep.
Drunk.
Almost a draft.
Yeah.
Not enough X's or Z's.
Yeah, Pecknold is the Jim J. Bullock of the ceremony. Kara is the who would that be? Daphne Zuniga.
I think you're making references that nobody's getting about.
Spaceballs.
Oh, it's been a while. That's a great movie, though.
All right, here we go. The short version. Do you? Yes.
Do you?
Good. You're married. Kiss her.
Valium.
Prince Valiant, yeah. Pecknold is the Prince Valiant. Just irrelevant. The groom is typically irrelevant anyway. It's all about the bride.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
But
because,
who gets
that's because she's usually being sold.
Right. The dowry.
that was that was the woman's family paying into the bride or groom's family, wasn't it?
Basically, it's like, here, we'll give you this money to take her.
Get rid of it.
So, got to make her feel good about herself once in her life.
I thought it was more they were paying like a prestigious family that was like they were paying the prestigious family so that their family gets in with the groom's family.
Don't know.
Never been part of one? Never been part of a dowry?
Never been part of a family.
So
Kara and Peck.
Kara and Pecknold. Yeah.
What?
An unfortunate name.
It was very big back then.
Was it?
It was like Daniel or Matthew or Robert back in the day.
I mean, Matthew was Matthew back in the day.
Can't walk down the street with coming across 4 or 5 Pecknolds.
What is his family like?
Yeah.
Pecknold's family. Because I'll before the ceremony, I will probably just take maybe like 5 or 10 minutes and talk to each family to kind of just get a better understanding of them.
Pecknold and his father are a little nerdy. You'd think they're kind of bookworms. And the mother, which is weird because doesn't quite fall into that same trope. You kind of wonder why she married Pecknold's dad.
Because it wouldn't be a good sitcom if they weren't diametrically opposed.
That's true. But opposites attract, from what they say. So, but yeah. Just feeling like in today's day and age, if Pecknold's dad had a pocket protector. Yeah.
So he's smart.
Smart guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Book smart, though. You wouldn't think he's got much street smarts.
Yeah.
No. He probably didn't know, like, if you guys are going to light up and toke up, he's like, what's that?
Someone let a gunk in here. That's really funny.
He could probably give you, like, the breakdown of what kind of herbs are in there.
Their chemical composition.
Yes.
What does he do for a living? The father.
Yes. So he is an engineer,
Okay.
and his son kind of followed in his footsteps.
Okay. Are they like city engineers, or are they like
Electrical.
more like, are they like with like, the city, Department of Works or
Civil engineers.
yes, like
or
still
civil engineers.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So it'd be kind of guys that
Maybe they're the ones that are like setting perimeters for farms and building structures. And
building
bridges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Now he's not gonna. The father doesn't really get his hands dirty too much. He's more the planner, that kind of engineer, not the laborer. Yeah.
Okay. And then how about Kara? We kind of know that
Housewife.
Jenna is
Drunk.
Has a little tendency to drink.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Jenna's husband is no more, Kara's father.
Right.
So what have they been doing?
Kara,
Yeah.
straight slut. No.
Well, damn.
No. Kara's been a housemaid.
Okay.
And a brothel.
Yeah. Which is kind of interesting because you wouldn't think a smart guy like Pecknold would want to marry a housekeeper. Yeah. But again,
I'm gonna have a clean house.
yeah.
Do I get any indication that Kara is not really
Kara?
No.
Not really thrilled.
Or do I get any indication that maybe she's like not actually in this for love?
Ooh.
Did you prepare a zone of truth today?
I did not. But that's okay, because I have insight.
What do you think she's in it for?
Money, maybe. I mean, if they've if the father's died, and she's working at a brothel, I mean, that's not like,
She's not a brother. She's a housemaid.
Oh.
That's not a part. Just kidding about that.
I didn't like anything.
I said brothel, and that's what stuck with me.
What?
You think maybe Jenna has maybe slept around a little bit, but when she gets drunk, things happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Your inhibitions are lowered.
Okay. So pretty much I'm trying to figure out, do I think that Kara is in this for the long haul? When I talk to her about
Yeah, you
her
roll
feelings
insight.
to Pecknold,
Yep.
I want to
see if she's...
I want to see if she's genuinely in love with
Because
him.
not
The tradition
call
of the
off the wedding.
The tradition of the priest trying to break
Yeah.
up the marriage
Yeah.
before.
Is your heart really in this?
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
So 15 insight.
You get the sense that there is an underlying layer of love.
Okay.
She kind of likes Pecknold because he's not some of the guys that she's used to dating.
Okay.
Like the Tony and Tommies.
Yep.
Tony and Tom.
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe there's a little bit of hey, his family's well to do, and she could move up
Mm-hmm.
in rank.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe she just likes. Maybe he's got a big D. You don't know.
Hey. Okay. So I mean, I get the sense that there is some love, at least some love between them, and she seems somewhat sincere when she's describing her affection towards him. Okay. And Pecknold's a nerd. He's just, that's.
He honestly thinks this is like the best he can get. So he's kind of over the moon that some girl's attracted to him and
Okay.
Wants to marry him.
Okay.
You kind of get the sense that the parents, Pecknold's mother and father, were a little apprehensive at first of Pecknold dating Kara, but they seem to have kind of come around. Yeah.
Okay. Like maybe they think their son could have done a little better.
Maybe dated someone who was in his class level.
Social
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Is the priest satisfied?
yes. Yeah. I will leave them upstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and I will go back down, and I will, again, go stand out by the front door and kind of welcome people in.
Do you have a hat on at all?
I don't. No.
Okay.
I'll be there too, so that they see a human.
Well, I mean, maybe my priestly vestments have a some type of headdress.
But you're not a priest that any of them recognize.
No,
Like you're not a priest in Tempest.
not at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
No major religion that they recognize.
No.
Sasha's gonna linger with Carl over by the basement door.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that.
Okay.
More guests slowly start to trickle in as you get closer to the start of the ceremony. They kind of take their seats. There are some pews, but there's also some chairs that were set up by some of the men. And even some of the government people, the men that you've seen at the government building who were talking to the ambassador, not his men, not Tommy and Tony, but the people from Rotsy Point. Some of them also start to trickle in.
Are they all wearing the same jackets as the
Yes.
man's body? But do we see the same man? Well, I'm not really viewing the crowd that closely.
We're definitely keeping an eye out for that guy.
You don't see the same man, the one you found dead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see him yet. How would you? He's dead.
Did you see Carl's little braided ear tufts?
Mm-hmm. He would. There's no way he would allow you to do that at all.
Be hissing the whole time.
No, he would be so pissed.
Look how cute it is.
Krozak, can't sleep on.
Probably about 10 minutes before the start of the ceremony,
Mm-hmm.
I will head up to the altar, and I will begin making the kind of like the final preparations with the powdered silver.
Yeah. It's just so weird because it's like, seeing you take on this actual priestly role of having a wedding ceremony. If only they knew that yesterday you were fighting ooze.
The
Mhm.
ooze.
and air elementals and talking to blue jays.
And I mean, I would think technically maybe it's not necessarily a wedding exactly in Gitzarai terms. Maybe it's more like a union of bonding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because every religion's going to have like their kind of different, opinion of.
Can't imagine what a Gith wedding would be like.
Lots of shooting guns in here.
It's Wild West again. They probably that's interesting. The Git slingers.
Edrian's still by the door
Yep.
with your polished armor.
Yep.
Sasha's still by the basement with Carl. Krozak's preparing last minute things.
Mm-hmm.
Room's starting to fill up. You would imagine probably it's not. It is the only wedding in town that day, but it's not like, that it's somebody very well-to-do or wealthy.
High profile.
Like if the ambassador was getting married, everybody would be there. But you figure probably less than 50 people.
Okay.
Not even that. Yeah.
So last time when we came in, so we're gonna come in through the front door, and there were columns. Right?
Columns. Yep.
There were some columns, and the altar I thought was over here. Is that right?
No, it's
It was straight back.
Okay.
Yeah.
straight back, and there was a
Yeah,
stairwell
stairs,
over on the
Oh.
right side.
Okay.
That kind of went down a little and then hung a left.
Yeah.
This way.
So it's yep.
Okay. So I'm kind of hanging out over here,
Mm-hmm.
and the pews are
Yeah,
maybe
pews
like
and chairs are
this.
going to be,
You might get a blocked view there, but
These would probably be chairs. So
There's got to be an aisle for the bridegroom to come down.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So little chairs here.
yeah, something like that.
There you go. So anyway,
Now that that's out of the way.
Yep. Now I see it. This is the way.
The Pecknold's dad said that he gives you kind of the background on the temple, how it was constructed. Tells you about the column, all that stuff. Says I would have gone with something a little different, but I wasn't around when the temple was constructed, so.
perhaps thinner columns with more flying buttresses.
I'm not a big fan of buttresses.
I don't really like buttresses. See, I would probably do a more open concept.
Nice. Well, I mean, the groom's parents are going to be seated, and the groom will.
Yes.
He can join me close to the altar.
Yep. So now that everybody's in there that you think is going to be there, you want to start the ceremony?
Yes.
Jin is ready. Kara is a little nervous. Kara,
Give her a hit of the incense. Calm words.
In the other pocket.
Sean,
Here, take a hit of this.
Pecknold is at the altar,
okay.
waiting for Kara to come down the aisle. He looks half and half. He looks so-so. He looks a little nervous, but he's also trying to be stoic. His hands in the front. Kara is dressed up in, it's not white so much, it's more of an off-white,
Ivory.
eggshell, kind of a,
Ecru.
taupe flame.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, but it is a little lacy dress, and her mom is accompanying her down the aisle. Her mom has on a dress of her own, not off-white. Hers is, let's go with,
Open red.
It's saucy for a wedding.
yeah,
Unless it's Chinese one.
True. Pecknold and his dad kind of look alike in what they're wearing. Kind of weird. Pecknold's mom,
It's a wedding party. They
a little more quiet. Yeah. She's got a dress on too, but it's just kind of bland. Kara is definitely the best dressed in the group, though. Nobody in the crowd has stood her up in terms of, you don't want to do that.
Great.
No.
So we don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. Ceremony begins. You have a minstrel or two playing. Procession starts. Jenna and Kara come down the aisle. You can see Pecknold gets a little more nervous as Kara gets a little closer. Like, this is it. Like, this is really happening.
Mhm. I will put my hand on his shoulder.
Just give him a nod.
Yep.
What kind of flowers does the bride carry?
She has a bouquet. I think we picked them. You didn't pick them, but we talked about them last time. What would be good for a wedding? Like,
Ragweed.
they use carnations at a wedding?
Sure.
We'll use carnations. Yeah, multicolored. She's got red. She's got white. She's got yellow carnations in a bouquet. Pecknold has a little
Boutonniere.
boutonniere. Yeah, with the carnation, just a lone carnation. Even Pecknold's dad has a carnation boutonniere. The mother has what is it for the ladies? Corsage. I was like, wow. I was like, back to prom. Got to put a corsage on your date. Yep. They arrive at the altar. Jenna and Kara.
Okay.
Dearly beloved.
When they pretty much when
Love wings up.
when they started walking down, I'm gonna begin casting ceremony.
Yep.
There.
Okay.
Hey.
There's the monster who interrupts the games. Been a while.
Yeah, I know. What was that?
So I begin
Into the microphone, please.
I begin. Oh, and there it goes.
Here goes ceremony.
That's okay. I don't really need it.
There goes your
It's
can.
empty.
It is now.
So I will begin casting ceremony when they start making their way down.
Carl's butt is in your face as you're doing it.
No, let him stay on the table. What's wrong with you? That's the YouTube thumbnail right there. Cat butthole.
Yes, Priest Krozak.
And as Jenna is walking down Kara, Mage Hand, invisibly, is going to go to the altar, grab a pinch of the powdered silver,
Okay.
and
Inhale.
It's just a floating into silver. Okay, let's do this.
As part of the ceremony, it's going to float over and sprinkle some on top of the head of Pecknold, and then also on top of Kara as she is walking up.
Okay. It's not gonna flick your goatee at all.
No. And then
They're a little surprised though. Pecknold and Kara are a little surprised that all of a sudden they feel this powder on.
I just see a clump of silver.
So Krozak will begin his introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
And doppelgangers.
Let's get ready to marriage. No, I will begin by thanking everyone for attending this special day of Pecknold and Kara, along with the families of both.
You have to look at their names.
He's got it written on his hands, but he does this. He's like,
You got it on the right hand, like Kara's over here, Pecknold's over
Yeah,
here.
Pecknold, Kara, and I will then, further thank the hospitality of the ambassador and of Rossi Point for allowing us to conduct this ceremony in the Priest of Tempest. And, even with the unfortunate death of
Priestess, what's
Jessel, he's just flipping
Jessel
through his
and-
notepad.
The other guy.
And that hopefully with this joyous ceremony we will bring some light back to Rossi Point.
The ambassador nods his head. Now he's down with you guys now. The ambassador's not upstairs yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
He's down.
Yeah,
in the
he's
front.
down. Yeah, he's
He'll
down.
have a nice front row seat.
Okay.
He'll have a nice seat. Yeah.
I will go back to the altar. I will grab 2 pinches of the silver in each hand,
Again.
and I will again
your
sprinkle-
turn.
take my hat off and let them sprinkle. No, I will have them join hands, and I will sprinkle the silver
Okay.
over on top of them, and Mage Hand will kind of rub it onto their hands.
Smear it around.
And I'll pretty much just get into the kind of meat and potatoes of the ceremony.
Okay.
And I'll explain the union between these two people is a special bond. It's a partnership that is as spiritual and mental as it is physical. And I'll continue on about kind of the duties that they owe to each other, like their responsibilities in the marriage. Protect.
You hear some snickering in the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah.
In regards to
After you said duty.
oh.
The
Great.
child in the crowd
Oh,
who
okay.
snickers.
Yes.
He said duty.
Edrian stops.
How far away is the kid?
Slap him with Mage Hand.
Fifth row back. But it's you think like somebody said shh afterwards, probably his mother.
Okay.
Yeah, said shh.
Still gonna.
Okay.
Pinch him silver dust.
Kid's just gonna be
I will. Would you say that casting thaumaturgy in the middle of a ceremony would interrupt ceremony?
I think by the rules of casting in D&D, yes.
What do you want to do?
Use thaumaturgy to just kind of raise my voice during the. Well, yeah.
It's okay. The acoustics in here are wonderful. You could just talk.
I don't know, Bob. I guess it's.
Could you do
that one's on
thaumaturgy
you.
first, and then your ceremony?
Well,
Thaumaturgy.
no, thaumaturgy is like it's a minute, so
Okay.
that's okay. I will just. I will.
Everybody for coming here today.
I will speak. I will speak louder, and I'll continue on by saying that some of the responsibilities between this sacred partnership is to challenge each other every day, to honor each other every day, and to respect each other's mind and body. And it's going to be a lot of kind of rambling on about the importance of
The gift.
I don't
The correct word.
I don't speak, speak exactly about gift, but it's more of the spiritual and the mental awareness of the union, in that you're becoming one, and that's not just your bodies are becoming one, but your minds. You have to be on the same page. You have to be aware of each other's mentality and
You got to be able to, if you're Peck Node, you got to be able to read what your partner's thinking at all times. Like read her mind.
Mm.
Yeah.
God help you if you have a dream about if she has a dream about you.
Exactly.
There will be some gift sayings and verbiage kind of in there when I'm grabbing bits of the powdered silver to use for the ceremony. But towards the end of it, I come to the point where I ask who gives this woman away.
Midway through your speech,
Mm-hmm.
Another person comes in the front door.
Oh.
Yes.
At this point where I'm asking who's giving...
A little before that.
Okay.
A little before that.
Who is it? What do they look like?
The person you see that walks in is dressed in blue robes, varying various shades of blue, light blue, dark blue.
It's a lady.
It is a female. She has pointy ears,
Mm-hmm.
and she has a blue jay on her shoulder.
Does she enter quietly or like
Quietly. No, she comes in quiet.
All right, I will turn
Yes.
to like, Feyluna, I presume.
She nods her head, and she takes a seat towards the back on one of the chairs.
Okay.
And the blue jay poops on her.
Continue,
Um,
Rabbi.
and I ask who gives this woman away.
Jinna does. Jinna speaks up.
Okay.
Yep.
And I ask who vouches for this man.
Nobody answers. No. No. Pecknold's dad
Okay.
does.
I do.
And I then ask who here speaks against this union.
No.
Edrian throws his shield to the ground.
No answers.
Okay.
People look around like, no answers though.
These are
I eyeball the kid.
Can say.
Okay, good. Shit.
it says duty.
I turn around
Duty.
and I grab the last remaining pinch of silver,
Mhm.
and I instruct Kara to hold her hand out,
Mhm.
and I sprinkle it in there, and I instruct Pecknold to grasp her hand, and say
In gift.
some of it's in gifts, some of it's not, but with this sacred bond, I recognize the union of you two, and hope that you find good fortune, good health, and a life of prosperity and happiness. And then I take a small knife and I cut my hand, and I bleed over top of the enjoined hands. And
You only have 20 hit points, dude.
That counts as one.
this is part of the gift.
Don't be lowering them.
This is the way.
Pecknold looks a little grossed out.
Yep.
But he kind of like awkwardly, like, okay, this is what's supposed to happen.
Yep.
Yep, blood.
They both now have GIV.
And then I will notion to Sasha
Mhm.
to begin her walk.
So they officially wed.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So instead of kissing each other, they get bled on by an alien.
Yes.
Pecknold kind of like leans over to you and says,
I said, "Oh, you can do that later."
Oh, why?
So by the city of Rotsy Point, the realm of Castlegar.
Well, I don't care about any of that.
No.
I recognized it, so that is the most important thing. And then he'll like when he leans in the ring, I said, "You could just worry about the paperwork later."
Okay.
I mean, I would assume they got their own marriage license. I don't care about any of that.
So as you motion over,
Yep.
Yep, I will take my position. So I'm over here by the stairs, and I will slowly I will normally pace to in front of them, nod to both of them.
Yep.
Present my sensor, and prestidigitate it to light, so then
Light
it
it
will
up.
start to smoke.
And then, as the ceremony is now completed,
They get AC or something.
yeah, they get a +2 bonus to AC for the next 7 days while they are within 30 feet of each other.
oh,
So,
Cool.
but the ceremony ends, and I will use thaumaturgy to raise my voice and say, "Please rise," really loud.
okay. Everybody stands up in the congregation.
Okay. And then
Yep.
I will.
I will keep my face dead ass serious. One step forward,
Pause.
another step forward.
Okay.
Everybody's like,
And you're in front of Kara and Pecknold.
Yes.
we have to stand for this whole thing.
Another step forward.
Yep.
Carl's still
And I will,
posted up over there.
as she begins to step, I say, "The path will now be cleansed for Kara and Pecknold's first journey together."
That sounds kind of cultish.
That's what we're going for, Bob.
Yeah.
And as I walk, I can actually censor the air or flavor the air or scent the air with the prestidigitate as well. So we could do roses, so
Okay.
it doesn't smell overly
Mhm.
incensey.
You're going to lead them out down the aisle.
As they get to the end, I'll open the door for them.
Okay. That's fine. The other, who's it, Pecknold's dad and Jinna will stay at the altar as Kara and Pecknold leave. You know, they get little smiles from people in the aisle as they walk by, and you do visibly see Pecknold kind of wipe his hand after you on his garments. A little weird.
I was like,
But they do follow Sasha.
Okay.
You
Oh,
want to
and-
walk him out?
So
I'm not supposed to walk
you don't
out.
leave. You
Yeah.
don't leave. You
Yeah.
get to the door, and then you peel off to the right, and they
And then I'm going to go
continue
around
forward.
this way.
Yep.
Yep.
And then
Path right there.
as soon as Edrian shuts the door behind them, I ask I ask everyone to please be seated.
Oh, okay.
This is a little
A
weird.
little surprised.
Are we supposed to celebrate?
Um,
Yeah,
I'd like to
Pecknold
tell
and
you
Kara-
about a timeshare. Got a great offer for you.
no, I will kind of go into just another short speech talking about the important role that the village or that the town itself
Yeah.
has in facilitating the happy and long marriage of the newlyweds. In that,
Well, you could probably.
I can move a little faster
So you
now.
have to do one side.
Yep. And then I'm going to.
in so much as it does take a village to raise a child, so it also takes a town to
Raise a village.
That's RAZE.
Cultivate an environment where healthy marriages can thrive. In that the community needs to show support to those newlyweds. They need to pick their citizenry up when they are down, just and support everybody. Much that Kara and Pecknold will support themselves, too so must the village support them.
But here.
Yep, and okay, she's moving a little slower than I thought.
Well, no, I'm on the back way, so I walked them down. I came up here, and then I'm probably about here by now.
Okay,
So I'm almost out.
okay.
What about the ambassador?
We had told the ambassador to get up
Go
and
upstairs.
yep, go upstairs.
Little Dwayne did not show up, by the way. But our money did not.
That's okay. He's
Okay.
happy.
I will draw it out for a couple more minutes. I kind of want to gauge the antsiness of the crowd.
Yep.
So what would I roll for gauging the antsiness of the crowd?
Sounds like insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gauge my answer.
That's an 18.
Okay. You get a lot of people that are confused. They're looking at one another like, what is this guy rambling on about?
I thought we were gonna go get free food.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get drunk.
Priest.
Some of the members of the congregation don't even have any kind of response at all. They're just sitting there and like, oh.
He's picking his nose.
Yeah, he thinks you're funny. The kid who snickered at you before.
Free duty again.
It is the duty of everyone, every citizen. Do we see? Has Sasha, in my mind,
Permeated the
made
church.
an adequate performance with her sensor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there is the incense smoke in the room. It's wafting all over the place.
Oh, I need to make an actual performance check. Did I trip?
Good point.
Did I swing?
Why are
Did I
you
hit
trying
anything?
to fail?
Why would you add
I have to know. 15.
Okay.
No,
That's fine.
13.
That's still adequate.
I'm pretty sure a 13 means you can walk slowly.
I think you can walk without failure.
Had to check.
Do I see anybody getting uncomfortable or looking uncomfortable?
Not really.
Okay,
No.
they're not here.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
You do see Feyluna in the back. She actually gives you. She makes eye contact with you.
Mm-hmm.
When she makes eye contact with you, she kind of motions to in front of her and to the right, a few rows up to the right. She kind of motions over there.
What do I see when I look in that direction?
You see one of the government members.
Oh.
Yes.
Getting a little twitchy.
He just seems to be just like everybody else in the congregations. Like they have responses, whether it's positive or negative. Like, oh, this priest is really, this sermon is wonderful, or they're like, this guy's boring as hell. But the one government guy, is just like kind of stone faced, just like, and that's the person that Feyluna is motioning to.
Okay.
Did she catch me when I was on my back way over here?
Did she
Did I-
catch? Yeah, she
did
sticks
I-
her foot out, tries to trip you. No, like what do you mean catch you?
Did I see her notion when I was in her area?
You can roll perception.
Oh,
See if you can. Yeah, see if you can perceive it.
percept it. It's a 5.
You don't notice. You're really enthralled with your duties.
Yeah, duties.
You're just totally focused on. Okay.
Yep. It's got to go this way. It's got to go this way.
17. So I think I might have.
Yeah, you noticed. Feyluna. A few more seconds go by. It sounds like Sasha's probably finishing up with the incense.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Feyluna moving towards that government official. And just in time, that government official kind of lashes out to the member of the congregation next to him.
Oh.
But you see Feyluna interfere. And you can roll a hit.
Hagrid.
Did he startle you?
Did you want to roll it?
Um,
This one hasn't been good. We're gonna go.
We're going to switch it up.
We're gonna go with the pink one.
Not great.
Better.
Agreed.
What's Krozak at?
Krozak has 8.
8.
With advantage, you rolled an 8?
I rolled a 1 and a 6.
8.
What does Edrian have?
16.
Of course. What does Sasha have?
21.
21. You're right there at the right time. Okay. So Feyluna reacted first. So she got right in the way of this government guy who tried to lash out at the member of the congregation. It looked like it tried to attack the member of the congregation,
Mm-hmm.
but Feyluna interfered just in time. And in order of initiative, Sasha's up next.
So he still looks like himself, and he tried to.
Tried to get a little hostile with the person next to him.
Well, lean in, say, "You better calm down." Fucking grasp him.
Okay. You better calm down. I'll make you calm down.
You better calm down.
That is a touch. Let's say, "Ooh, it's a critsies for 26."
Critsies. Was it natural?
A natural.
Nice. Okay.
So I get 2d8. Yes. 2. Oh, 10. 10 total.
Electric damage.
Yes.
The electrical engineer in the congregation. That's not how you make electric. So 10.
Shocking damage.
Yep. Once you shock him, he does change shape
Ooh.
into kind of the same kind of creatures you saw in the past in the temple downstairs.
I believe he won't be able to take reactions, so I will back away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's wearing. You only get advantage if they're wearing the metal. That's right.
Right.
But everybody loses their reaction. Okay.
Edrian.
Well, seeing him change,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna pull out his sword.
Is the crowd freaking out?
Yes, they are.
Sort of shout like, "Everybody get back!" and then go up and planar warrior and bonk him with the sword. 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Great damage. 8 damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
Less than Sasha.
Well, she crit.
She did.
For 10 damage.
Rabbi Krozak.
I didn't want to
Uh,
outright attack him if he wasn't changed yet. You know, I want to make sure that people.
I was gonna like grab him and be like bouncer, but if he's changing, I'm just going.
Yep. Now it's go time.
Yep. I will.
God damn it.
I will casually walk over to the podium.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I will say a few words to the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for today. Thank you for coming to today's ceremony. It is now time for you all to vacate, and I will don the shield as my action and draw my sword.
Okay.
And I will move into the crowd
Into the crowd.
towards the creature.
Right. Not that.
Nope.
This creature lashes out at Edrian twice, but misses. As this happens, there's a startled shriek from the other side of the pews. And the shriek came from one of the members of the congregation. And the next thing you know, you see another one of these creatures who is attacking a member of the congregation. Feyluna shouts out to you, I'll go help the other person. You take care of this one.
Got it.
Tommy and Tony are upstairs smoking cigars, having a good time.
I didn't even know anything's going on.
I was gonna ask if a couple crossbow bolts come flying down because that's what they're supposed to be doing. But
I mean, they might be surprised, you know.
They're trying to see what's going on. All of a sudden there's, because Krozak went up there and said, okay, party's over. Everybody can go home now. So people in the congregation are still trying to figure out what's happening. They heard a shriek. They heard the first person that Feyluna interfered with. So people like the front of the congregation, like, what the hell's going on back there?
I shouted for everybody to get back.
Yeah, everybody get back, and Rabbi saying go home, and what do we do? And the kid is still there too, by the way. There is a minor. Not Sasha, there's another minor. But it's a new round.
He'll get trampled in the crowd.
Probably. Sasha's up again.
I will firebolt that, the one that I already.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I will likely firebolt 21.
Yep.
21 to hit. For 2 fire damage.
2!
Very powerful.
Very, very powerful. Edrian.
Okay. And as before.
Mhm.
Oh, so close again.
To a crit.
25 to hit. For
2 damage.
17 damage.
17. Okay.
Said 27.
That's the Sasha thing.
Keep the
Yep.
just to keep the joke going.
Rabbi Krozak.
Do I think the woman in blue
Uh-huh.
is going to be able to intercept this other creature that seems to be attacking one of the other
You believe so.
citizens?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I will move next to Edrian, and I will swing out with my longsword at this creature.
The one that's already hit.
Yep.
Yep.
So a 10 to hit.
No.
Okay. I
You're
missed.
still in wedding mode right now. You're
Yeah.
still in the... You know, it takes a village to raise a child. The child to raise a village.
Take the town to raise a village.
Hilarious. The creature that's on Edrian now, that's on Krozak, swings and misses again. The creature that is on that person who shrieked, and now the Feyluna's on, hits Feyluna. As it happens too, you hear another member of the congregation shout out, "Oh my God, she's dead!" And you see another creature. Yes. So you see 3 creatures now. One that's on that you 3 are attacking. One that Feyluna is attacking. And now another one who you think claimed a member of the congregation and killed her. Carl's still there.
Still there, holding down that
Holding down the door.
basement door.
Yep. Now you can always have him do something if you want. Or if you just want him to keep an eye on the basement.
Basement.
Okay.
Unless something approaches him, then.
Yep. You do hear some shouting from up in the balcony.
Okay.
Tommy and Tony. They say, "We'll get the other one." And you think they mean the one that Feyluna's not on, or the one that you're not on.
Okay.
As they extinguish their cigars and get their
Be a lot more better. They still have this.
It would be.
The smoke gets in my eye.
It's already smoky enough in here as it is.
Leave the cigar. Take the cannoli.
No.
It's cannolis?
Oh, we used to get that cannoli dip all the time.
We did from Weggies.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure the plural is still cannoli.
it is. Is it?
The cannoli.
One would be a canola.
And it is a new round. Sasha.
Sasha's gonna. I'm gonna twin witch bolt.
Twin witch bolt.
Twin witch bolt. One on the one that I've already been hitting, and one on the one that just murdered
Okay.
someone.
The one that Tommy and Tony are going to be shooting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Wait, one on the one that's
You hit.
almost dead.
Oh, or the one that Feyluna's on. Should I go on that?
That would probably make more sense.
Okay.
Get more out of
yeah.
it.
Now
And I can show off my skills to Feyluna.
But
Exactly.
the twinning will not allow you to. Will twinning it allow you to maintain damage on both of them?
As long as it's a spell that can target only one creature,
Mm-hmm.
which witch bolt only targets one creature.
Okay.
Because once it's done, it's done.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think.
Twin witch bolt.
But I mean,
I think the concentration still it's the same.
Okay.
think.
Damn. Damn,
Alright.
girl.
You
Okay.
played a sorcerer, aren't you supposed to know these things?
I don't have Witch Bolt. It's Witch Bolt. I don't take that crap.
I still have to hit though,
Yes.
and I think I'm just kind of like casting one spell, but it's splitting to both of them.
You roll just once or one for each?
I believe it's just once. I believe it's just once. It makes sense.
I think that'd be your call, Bob. I think you would have to make 2 separate attacks.
I would assume so.
I mean, the spell is twinning to.
Winning.
Well, it's not. It's
yeah,
not
but
a.
you still have 2 different targets.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Really good.
All right. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. 1 point if it's cantrip. To be eligible, the spell must be incapable of targeting more than one creature, which is true,
Check.
at the spell's current level. For example, Magic Missile or Scorching Ray are not eligible, but Ray of Frost and Chromatic Orb are.
Doesn't say anything about concentration.
It's not. Witch bolt.
Well,
Because you can twin
you're
hate,
duplicating the spell, so
Yeah.
if you have it to
Yeah.
hit, you would still have it to hit.
Yeah.
but is
you-
it 1 or is it 2?
No, you've
I
got to
would
make
say
2
it's
hits.
2.
Okay. Concentration up to 1 minute, 30 feet.
Twin.
So 2. So the one on the first one that Edrian's
You
fighting
hit, yeah.
is a 21.
No, not
No.
the Edrian's fighting. The one on the mage.
Feyluna and the other one. I think.
Feyluna.
Oh, so I'm
We're
not...
both on.
So we'll take care of the one that's already been hit.
Okay.
You
And I'm
help
going after the other
Feyluna
two.
and then the other.
Yep.
Okay, got it. So the one that's got Feyluna,
Yep.
21.
Yep.
And then the new one
that the boys are shooting at.
is a 18.
Yep.
Okay. And then separate damage?
Yeah.
All right. So Feyluna is 3. I think that's just it.
It's just a base.
Oh, it's a D12. Sorry. 6
6.
force. No, Witch Bolt is lightning.
Yep.
And the one that the boys got is 4.
Okay.
Okay. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock. I gotta remember 10 rounds. I don't think it'll last that long. We sure hope, but...
Edrian. What do we got?
Okay. Yeah, everybody seems to agree.
Twin Witch Bolt.
Twin Witch Bolt. So it's not casting 2 spells, it's casting 1 spell that now targets 2 different things. So, yeah.
2 different attacks.
But 1 concentration check.
Yeah.
Okay. Same as before. Attacking the one we've been attacking. Slaying the warrior. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And 8, 12 force damage. Down.
No.
Oh.
But it's not looking so good.
Why you gotta make noises like that, Bob? Get me all excited. Okay, that's it.
Rabbi.
I am going to... Bob, you can draw a weapon as part of the attack. Would you say that you can also stow a weapon as part of the attack?
Is it full action?
Yeah, so if you have a
We're
weapon...
not changing weapons.
No.
Oh,
Just be putting it away.
what do you want to do?
It's going to be take an attack.
Yeah.
Then stow the weapon and cast a bonus action spell.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. The one that is getting shot at, does it
Yes.
look like it's near another creature and it's about to attack it?
Another person?
Yeah.
Yes. Because it's still, people are trying to make their way out, but there's still people in there in the church. So yeah, you think it could lash out at another person.
Okay. So I'm going to try and hit this one that is right next to Edrian and I. A 14 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So a D8 because I'm not two-handed. For 13 magical slashing.
For the one on Edrian.
Yep.
And it's down.
Okay. And then I will stow the sword. And I'm going to... How many creatures or how many civilians are around the other doppelganger that's getting shot with arrows? Like within reach of it.
Within reach, probably about 4 or 5 they could get to. Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking about casting Sanctuary if it was only one of them, but that's not going to work. So, I will instead cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action. And as this spectrally sword materializes, I will yell at the creature, "Fight me," and I'm going to run over towards it as the spectral sword slashes out at it. So that is a spell attack.
It's like a bunch of beefy farmers around it, and they all got more hit points.
Oh! That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Probably less AC.
This was on the one that the guys were shooting at.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is a 2d8 plus plus 4. Right? Spell test.
Yeah.
Whew. 18.
18 damage.
18 force damage, Bob.
Okay.
And then the sword just kind of slashes down, and then all of a sudden I'm right in this creature's
What color is this
face.
sword? Is it pink?
No, it's like a greenish brown.
Booger. It's booger color.
Vile color.
No, it's probably silvery.
Okay. silvery moon.
So that is my action. Or all of my actions.
Gotcha. Okay. Krozak's AC now?
It is 18.
It is 18. So the creature lashes out at you, misses. Creature lashes out at Feyluna, misses. You hear from the crowd, about the same area as the duty boy. He screams out, "Mommy!"
Oh, shit.
And there's another creature. Seems to be bearing down on the child.
Okay.
You can see actually the creature has its hand on the child's arm. Like it's grappling.
He's fine.
Okay.
Creature has its hand on the child's arm.
Yep.
Okay.
He's got
Like
another
it's
arm.
grappling.
Yeah, because the mom was probably like holding the creature's hand
Mm-hmm.
and then turned.
What? Why would the mom be holding the creature's hand?
They're getting
Or no, the mom would be holding the son's
Son's
hand,
hand,
and
yeah.
then the mom.
and the creature
Turn.
grabbed on it too, yeah. Child's got two arms. You figure like mom's
Not the creature.
Oh.
Kid
Oh.
was grabbed by the creature.
Oh.
And he shouted, "Mommy."
I thought the mom was the creature.
No.
Okay.
Nice. Horrifying. Okay.
Horrified, but Sasha's up.
I have my arcs of
You got
lightning.
Twins.
Yep. I'm gonna do the blue one for Feyluna,
Okay.
and the other one to Tony and Tommy's boy.
And then we'll make that the bile colored one.
One for Feyluna's
Wow.
monster.
She's
and
not impressed.
five for the other one.
Also not a hit.
And then do you think...
No.
Not hit.
That
That's
was
just
the
straight
damage.
damage.
Oh, straight in.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep, because I've already got my arcs of lightning are...
The
way
way-
I
She
describe
just has
it-
to concentrate on it.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't do anything else, and I have to maintain line of sight.
Okay.
You can
You can do bonus
you can do
actions.
bonus action attacks.
Right, as long as I don't do my full action to do anything else. Okay, I can...
I don't think there's any bonus action attacks, though.
Wait,
Well,
is
I
it?
can make things.
No, isn't it a?
It's a full action.
It's a
an-
full
an
action to do it.
to-
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Would Carl be able to try to pounce on that monster to get it away from the child?
With the boy?
Yeah.
He can. He can try. Yeah.
Misses and pounces on the child. Kid is now forever afraid of kids.
Sure.
Okay.
So we want to try to motion to Carl to go after the creature on the child?
Yep.
Yeah. We can do that. That works. So he'll go. We'll have him at the end.
Cat's gonna be the hero of Roth. 2 points.
Mm-hmm. But Edrian.
Okay, I'm gonna run over
One is an
to
embarrassment.
the one that's grabbing the child,
Mm-hmm.
and I think shoving breaks grapples.
We got, oh,
Mhm.
sheesh.
You hear that? Krozak, while you're in there,
Sensuous up.
Bar wench.
get a squirt.
Sensuous up.
Bar wench.
A nice name for a
I
waiter.
don't want to call her a waitress.
Wench. That's the appropriate term.
What do you want, Dan?
Another squirt's fine. Please and thank you.
Yes. I'm good, thank you. No, I'm alright.
I'm good for now. Thank you. Probably have something ready with the pizza.
Pizza's ordered, huh?
Pizza is ordered.
Can't find anything that confirms that shoving breaks the grapple. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect. Yeah, I could try to shove him out of range to break the grapple.
Hard stuff.
Yeah.
He's going for the hard stuff.
I'll come later when I start getting sleepy.
Mhm.
Which might not happen because I was asleep up until basically.
Was Edrian falling asleep during Krozak's
Oh,
sermon? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was staying vigilant and doing his job. But it looks like shoving should, if I can shove him out of range, should break the grapple on the child to let him get away. So that's just an attack action.
Just gonna bull rush the creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and try to shove him out of the way so the kid can get out of there. Because, you know.
Mommy!
Right. He might be a little turd, but doesn't mean he deserves to be
He's a
bludgeoned.
turd.
It's kind of a bad look
Now-
if we don't try to save him.
Right, exactly. Okay, so making an attack. Ooh. 14?
Yes.
Oh, good. Then I shove him 5 feet.
Okay.
So I want to shove him out of range of the child to break the grapple.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The creature is shoved. Rabbi Krozak.
Yeah, I was seeing the same stuff. Yes, it does break the grapple if you end up outside of its reach.
Yeah, that's right in the grapple
So,
condition.
yep, you can push it 5 feet.
Yep.
So I am going to. Nice. Okay, seeing that you have now rushed over to aid the one that was holding on to the child, because I was gonna cast Sanctuary on it, but you have broken the grapple.
Yeah.
So
To give them time to get out of there.
I will bonus action swing down with the spiritual weapon, the spiritual sword,
On which one?
on the one that I'm right on top of.
Mhm.
It's the one that's been getting
Tommy
shot
Thomas.
with the arrows.
Yep.
And then while the creature's getting hit with that, I'm going to draw my sword. So, that one's not going to hit.
Show me what, a +6?
Yeah, it is. It's a 9 to hit.
Negative.
So that was a bonus action, and then my regular action will be to swing down with my longsword for a 17.
Yes.
Okay. And
When these creatures transformed, they were wearing regular clothes. When they switched into their normal forms, did the clothes like kind of shapeshift with them, or did they fall, or are they still wearing them?
Kendall. They turned into Kendalls.
Yeah, no genitalia. Yeah.
But
So
like
no
what
clothes.
happened?
It absorbs. I think it absorbs
Yeah.
with them.
Yep.
Okay.
So damage is 7.
Okay.
7 magical damage.
7 magic.
That's my turn.
Okay. Three of them.
Oof.
Surprisingly, the only one that hits is the one on Krozak.
Okay.
And Krozak's
So you would think
down.
Hold on. He might use shield.
he might.
Ah.
10 bludgeoning damage. Only half your hit points.
All right, you can take another, almost one of those.
No.
Oh no, that's
What
right. He's
kind
got
of
damage.
What kind of damage is it, Bob?
It is bludgeoning.
Regular non-magical bludgeoning?
Regular non-magical bludgeoning.
That-
8.
No.
Because he's got the shield too.
It's
So
5.
it is 5.
Nice.
I can take 4 of those. So the shield reduces 2, and
Yep.
my heavy armor master reduces an additional 3.
Dang.
Tank.
So I go down to 15. Deuce.
Hello, Princess.
Carl
Carl.
is still going to try to pounce on the creature that attacked the boy.
Now that it's down.
That's correct.
Okay. Get it, Carl.
And he is able to pounce.
Does he knock it prone?
Yes, it is knocked prone.
Ooh.
Um,
Oh,
and,
you already knocked it prone. Okay.
No, I just shoved it away.
Oh, cool.
yeah. And now Carl can also make a bite attack. And hits.
It might. Is it an advantage?
Uh,
If it's prone.
Yes. Melee attack on a
still
foe.
hits, but not critical. You want to roll for damage, Sasha? Like D6?
Mara Jade, you want to roll a d6? What's this? What's this?
For Carl.
There we go, everybody. We got a pizza.
She's like, I don't care.
Good enough. 3 looks good.
D6 plus 2.
Oh.
5.
Good girl.
So Carl pounces on this creature, knocks it prone, takes a bite out of it
Dang.
for 5 piercing damage.
Boy. Good kitty.
And it's a new round with Sasha.
Got another slidey pineapple pizza.
Ooh.
Bummer.
But it's more, the cheese is all good. It's just it like slid in the box a little.
Oh, well, that's
Sasha's concentrating still on those witch bolts, the blue ones for Feyluna. Whoops. Gone.
mine.
We got 9.
Purple ones for Feyluna.
Oh, yeah, that one works good.
Oh, that's a D20.
9
though.
for old boy, Tony and Tommy's, and 12.
Woo!
12 for Feyluna.
Okay. So we said 9 and 12.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
I saw her disappointment at the first one, so she had a little more.
Push more harder.
Okay. So the one that's on Tommy and Tony, or the one that Tommy and Tony are attacking, are
Yep.
the worst.
That's me.
That is you. And Edrian.
Okay.
So you're on the one with the boy.
Since Carl knocked him prone for me,
Read it, boy.
bonus action planar warrior. Okay. 22.
Yep.
20 damage.
20.
24 damage.
24 force damage.
Yes. 24 damage. 24
24.
damage. 24 damage. Yep, that's what I said. 24 damage.
And Reverend.
Okay. So I've still got this one that's getting peppered with
Tommy and
arrows.
Tony,
He's
Hopefully.
Robert now? Changed religions halfway
Yeah.
through the fight.
He did. Next will be
Amula.
a moolah. There you go.
Um,
Not a doula.
No, Mula. It's a Muslim spiritual leader.
Yeah.
And then he'll be a llama.
Yep.
And an
Um,
alpaca.
Yep. Guanaco. Vicuña.
So bonus action with the spiritual sword.
The bile-colored one.
Yes, for a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that is
Did change it to silvery.
11 force damage.
It's down.
Your
Okay.
downs mean nothing.
And then at this time, I'm guessing like
At this time,
I'm guessing
I like to invite up.
I'm guessing a bit of the crowd has kind of dissipated
Yes.
away. So I'm gonna make a straight line over to the creature that's down on the ground.
Yep.
And bring my sword down into it.
Mm-hmm. If you can hit it.
If I can. What's a 21 do for you, Bob?
That hits.
Okay. For 6 magical slashing damage.
Magical damage. Okay. He'll stand up because he can, or at least try to. The one that's on Feyluna does hit. She takes a little bit of damage. She's not so bad. The one that stands up that Krozak and Edrian stands up and it hits Edrian for 5
You made the jump without tearing my leg apart.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. AC is 20 now. Beat 20.
Yes.
5 bludgeoning. Okay.
And we'll go back to a new round with Sasha.
Sasha has her concentration still
Does
going.
Carl get to do anything?
Oh yeah, Carl can attack. You want to attack for Carl, Sasha? You want to do the D20 for? He can do either a bite or a claw.
Ooh, maybe like a cat bite. Well,
Cat bite.
yeah,
Okay.
cat bite.
There are no
But
baby cows here.
Cat bite for Carl. It's 13 on the die.
Carl sadly misses,
Oh.
but he's trying. And now then Sasha's turn.
Yep, concentration on the witch bolts. I got a 6 for Feyluna's.
the other one's dead.
The other one's down.
Oh.
Yep.
The other one's gone. All right.
So you're gonna do it on Feluna's?
Yep.
Okay. But it's still up.
Damn you, Bob.
I rest my case.
Damn you and your noises.
Edrian.
Okay. Same thing. Slater Warrior. Take a swing.
Watch out for Carl.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's down at the where the
At the
baby,
cat.
it's a baby cows. Yeah. 18 to hit.
Yep.
7, 11 force damage.
Okay. Still up.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof. Krozak.
Okay.
Lamula.
Yeah. I don't know any other. I'm trying to think of other religious leader types, but
Wow.
I will just slash out at this one with the longsword
Mm-hmm.
for a 17 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 10 slashing damage
Mhm.
of the magical variety.
It's down.
Okay, and then part of the bonus action for the sword, the spectral silvery sword, I'll send it over to, provided it's within 20 feet,
Mm-hmm.
over to the last remaining
Feluna's.
doppelganger that's on Feyluna,
Yeah.
and slash down with it.
Okay.
Or a 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 slashing or 9 force damage.
Okay. Gotcha. At that time, that doppelganger hits Feyluna again. After it hits Feyluna, you see this burst of energy come from her hands, and that doppelganger is no more.
Ooh.
It crumples to the ground.
That means Bob's hungry and he wants combat.
Smell that pizza.
What did we see? Did we see the energy like emanate from a certain point on her body?
Her hands.
Okay.
Yep.
Was it fire?
You think it was either fire or radiant or something. Yeah. But it just like exploded, and all of a sudden this creature's like and is crumpled. Yeah.
Okay.
Child, the boy, managed to escape with his mother after you saved it. You do see again one of the dead members of the congregation.
Only one, though.
You see one that's dead. You see another one that's hurt. The first one. Only one is dead. That was the one that Tommy and Tony were shooting at.
Mm-hmm.
The person screamed out, "Oh my God, she's dead!"
I'll run over to that person. And definitely dead, or can I cast Spare the Dying on that creature?
What do you got? A minute?
It's a minute. I mean, for you to, well, it depends on.
I mean, it was in combat, so it's only been a few seconds.
Yeah, I guess it's on it's your call, Bob, whether it was able to.
Kill her outright.
Well, it's not. No, it's I touch a living creature that has 0 hit points,
Mhm.
and the creature becomes stable. It depends on if it has been killed outright. If it is dead, then that does nothing.
Try it.
I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. That woman is now stable.
Okay.
Yes. She's
Um.
not dead.
Okay.
Hooray.
The other person that got hit, again, not dead, but
Injured.
yes, critically injured, but still conscious.
Okay.
Apparently,
I will offer them a berry in these trying times.
not a snort of the.
Well,
silver
I was
powder.
going to. Well, actually, prayer healing probably isn't gonna really work all that great right now because that's.
We can just stand still, like cast a spell.
Like everybody wait 10 minutes.
I have another speech prepared.
Well, I'll give the
They might
unconscious.
die between the.
No, I'll give the unconscious lady the good berry. That way she
Okay.
can get up and.
Okay. Got a good berry for the critically wounded and a good berry for the unconscious lady.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just hand them out like candy. Why not?
I'm gonna check on Carl.
Carl looks at you, mouth open. He's got the, he's got his fangs.
Mm.
It looks like a piece of the doppelganger is still on his fangs. Oh.
We'll plug that out there. That's gross. Carl, that's gross.
Carl doesn't understand what you're doing. He's
Mine.
Yeah, Carl's looking at you, mouth open, breathing through his mouth.
Yeah.
A little
that's
trying.
fine.
Yeah. A little trying time. Yeah, ran over, pounced on a guy,
Mhm.
took a chunk out of him.
Give him some scritches.
Ears are still braided. Still
I'm sure he loves that.
mage hand is wafting through the tufts. Of,
I wanna head outside
Mhm.
to the front doors, and I want to see where the group of people has kind of dissipated off to. Specifically, I want to make
Yeah.
sure that I don't see any of these creatures that maybe had not yet turned but had ran away.
Mhm.
Attacking the crowd.
I want to make sure that it looks like the rest of the crowd is fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So you look outside, people have dispersed. Some of them are being a little loud, trying to escape, crowd shouting, screaming. What were those things? Don't go back in the temple. It's unsafe. But you don't see any of their creatures with them. And the horse and carriage that carried Kara and Pecknold, long gone by now. Well, not long gone, but gone enough.
Right.
You saw them get off in a horse and carriage, their limousine, if you will.
Then we gotta check on Feyluna.
Mm-hmm.
She took a couple solid hits.
She did. Then she jacked up Doppelganger
Yeah.
at the end.
So as long as it appears safe, the
Mhm.
crowd is kind of dispersed off.
Yeah, at this point, crowd is out. It's just you guys. Tommy, Tony, the ambassador up top.
Mhm.
You got Carl. You got Feyluna.
Yep.
You
The
got a Blue Jay.
bird.
I'll shout up to the ambassador that it should be safe. You can come down.
Tommy, Tony, like, hey boss, are there more of these guys?
And then
We
I'll
just told you there aren't.
I'll go over to
Forgot the name already.
Feyluna. I have it written down, Bob.
To her or the
Back your
bird?
other hand.
I talked to her or the bird.
I mean, they're both right there, right?
They are.
Okay. And I will ask her Feyluna, I presume.
She nods her head. I got your message.
Mm.
And I got here as soon as I could.
Well, we appreciate the assistance you provided.
Mhm. I heard you were in my compound.
Yep.
Yes.
On instruction from the ambassador that you
Oh.
lost an item. We're looking for it to be recovered.
I saw it was back safe and sound.
Oh, so you stopped home.
You get the you don't know if you stopped home first, but you get the sense that
You know.
maybe the birds told her. Yeah.
I'm just
Gotta get changed. Put on
Right,
her
it's
for
wedding.
wedding attire.
Yeah. We did have a few difficulties recovering the ring, but we did recover it. You may have noticed that we placed it in your jewelry box.
Right.
I certainly hope that the actions that we took didn't disturb too much.
She's not too concerned about that. She's a little more concerned about what recently transpired at the temple.
Sure.
Yes.
And if this is more of an ongoing issue within the town.
Seems
You've
to be
been
more widespread than we thought.
gone for a little bit, I would assume.
I have.
I'll kind of give her a brief rundown of what's occurred since we came here. Obviously, we've been here about 4 days now. We arrived with
Where did you come from?
Towerstone.
Limbo?
By means of Towerstone.
Ah.
That's where I originally hail from, but yes, we met up with the ambassador and offered him transport from Towerstone to Rusty
Oh,
Point.
so that's how you get here. And the girl?
Same thing. We met in Towerstone.
And before that?
Another realm.
Shadowy realm?
Not necessarily.
But what we discovered shortly after arriving here was that something was not quite right with the temple and some of the citizenry.
Feyluna notices that Priestess Jessel is not here. Is that what you mean by issues with the temple?
Yeah.
Yes. And I'll kind of point to the bodies that are on the ground. These creatures seem to have infiltrated various power structures in Rossi Point. Although we don't know their motives yet, this would make 6 that we've dispersed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And we know that the other guard is out there.
Well,
So we know
he
there's a
could
list
very
of
well.
He could have been one of these creatures
Oh, I see. Yeah.
if they can assume multiple identities. So there may be more. We worked with Raremundi to kind of develop this concoction that would
Didn't work.
route them out.
That's what the incense was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't work apparently.
Or it just took time.
Yeah.
Effect.
Yeah. Feyluna thinks it probably did have some effect on them. She says that I guess I've been gone too long. It didn't seem like that long, but I guess a lot has transpired since I was away. And what is next for you?
Well, we'll still be in town for a few days. We're always looking for more work. I suppose we can continue our investigation into these creatures.
This will take some cleaning up in the temple here.
Well, we'll be assisting with that. We did cause most of it.
But you did what you had to do, she said. Yeah.
We felt this was going to be one of the better ways to get a large gathering together and hopefully uncover some of them. There also still is a section of the temple underground that we need to investigate.
Yeah, some secret tunnels hidden behind a wall.
You're more than welcome to accompany us down there, unless you have other pressing business.
I did have other things to do. You seem quite capable to do it on your own. She does go in and say the ceremony at least was nice until the aftermath.
Mm-hmm. But luckily, we got the bride and groom out unscathed.
Mm-hmm.
Most of, actually, we saved everybody.
Yeah.
A little mental scarring,
No
probably.
Yep. I'm sure
Yeah,
the child is.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna need a lot of. Yep. Nobody in town is gonna trust anybody in town anymore.
Yeah.
At least for a little while.
I think one of the more pressing concerns is, are there more of these creatures here? I don't know what capabilities you might have to assist with discerning that, but the town would certainly benefit from possibly your skills as a mage to assist with that.
I have a very particular set of skills.
We did see it, and not entirely sure it would be a set of skills that would apply to this scenario.
Summon something that can see through shapeshifters.
Mm-hmm. She would agree that the best course of action would be to investigate these, whatever tunnels that you know. She's gonna have to go back to her compound, and she just got back from her journey. But I'm sure we'll meet again, she says. By the way, my birds said they enjoyed your company.
They're wonderful birds.
I would say unique.
Unique birds?
That's accurate.
Sure.
Unique and peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful might be a little too generous.
I mean, there's one right there with her.
Is it one of the ones we recognize?
How the hell would you know?
They all look alike.
They're all named Bird.
Did they all look alike? Did any of them, have like any slightly discolored feathers or any?
Not that you noticed.
Okay.
No.
So they just all looked very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did we ever see two birds at the same time?
Let me think. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Um,
It's the same bird.
you
that just
figured
teleports.
because when you told the bird on the gate post to go and relay a message to Feyluna, another bird came out of the window.
Oh,
You
okay.
figured those were two different birds.
Hmm.
Plus, the second bird didn't say anything. It was the silent bird.
Right.
Yeah.
My favorite.
The winged bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you think there were two different birds. More than at least.
They were very helpful in recovering your ring.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one at the bottom of the stairs was helpful at least.
Mm-hmm. Bird.
Eventually. They were eventually helpful.
Once we asked.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we can certainly seek you out if we have any other concerns, but I think now would be the best time to go down and investigate.
She said she'll be in town for a little while. Before she has to head out again. Back to Vestavia.
Mm.
To your timeshare.
Yes. Her other compound.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome there too, she says. If you're ever in Vestavia. It's a nice land.
Is it protected by blue jays as well?
My compound is.
Hmm.
Not all of Vestavia, but my compound is.
Okay. What do you guys think? You guys ready to?
I'm only down 5 hit points. I know that's a lot for you, but
I mean, you know, it's
That's
putting me at the 75% level, but
yeah, that's 1/9.
You're good.
I'm good. Carl's good.
Carl's good.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Down a couple slots, no big deal. Good.
Okay. Spiritual weapons gone. Ceremony's over. So, the ambassador.
Mhm.
I'll kind of. What does he intend to do? Is he just going to go head back to the?
He's not going to go spelunking.
No.
No.
I wouldn't expect
No.
him to.
Yeah, he'll head back because he had he gave him a private quarter that was, I think he locked him in there or he did something so he couldn't get attacked by any more of these creatures.
We just sent
Oh,
him
he's
upstairs.
Sold them upstairs
Or,
to
yeah.
Tommy and Tony.
There you go.
Yep.
So he'll go back up with Tommy and Tony, secluded, in case there's any more of these doppelgangers around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Spelunking.
We better have a snack before we go.
You should.
Okay. Do we want to just eat and spelunk?
I mean, Carl's he'll take a little doppelganger with him. He'll like, no.
Don't eat that. That's gross.
Yeah.
Dirty. No.
We'll take out some treats and toss them to him.
Give him some good berries.
No, I don't have any good berries. Do we have any good berries for the
No.
for this polite? No. Fish them out of your pocket then.
I don't think I got any more stuff. Trying to be
Mm-hmm.
careful with them.
Or what do you mean?
I mean, I've got six left.
But you said you don't have any more spell
I
slots
didn't
left?
gain any more, so I'm trying to be.
Oh, okay.
Mindful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Frugal.
Yes.
Frugal
That's
with your
the word.
spell slots.
Yes, that sounds better than stingy.
I mean, we can take a break or we
Sure.
can eat through.
We'll take a break.
Okay.
Take a quick break.
Okay.
Is there even anybody watching?
There's 4 people in there.
More people.
So one of the things that we noted was when we got that influx of users, it was
Yeah.
like right at the time where we took a break.
Yeah.
So like they all came in and then they all
They're like,
Bye.
were like,
no.
oh, okay, now they're
Oh.
taking a break. But we've got 4. It's the dedicated people like
Yeah, yeah.
the Monstars and Sprinklina.
Sprinkleina.
And then we also had Six Flags Magic Mountain in there. So, but yeah, we'll take a little break. We're gonna get some pizza, and we will be right back as we go down into the basement
Mm-hmm.
and
Check out the tunnel.
tunnels
Of
Yeah.
the Temple
under
of.
the Temple of Tempest.
Excellent.
So we will be
back
right back.
shortly.
Good old Six Flags Magic Mountain. But Tia, we're very sorry.
Oh,
We didn't see you in chat. We didn't see a comment, so we didn't know you were there.
I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry for him.
Don't you be apologizing. You don't speak for me. I don't know who Tia is, but they say hi, and maybe we'll say hi
She
back.
said she attempted a Krozak drawing,
Oh.
so maybe we'll get a copy of that
Animated.
and maybe put it up on stream next week.
Mm-hmm.
She said she's not sure about it, but
Oh.
you never know. And Bean is watching as well.
Oh, Bean.
Thank you, Bean.
What's up?
But not Six Flags Magic Mountain.
I don't know if he's still in there.
That's fine.
Or if it's a she.
It might be,
Or if it's a roller coaster.
or if it's a roller coaster bot.
Because I think Six Flags Magic Mountain is in California. I want to say it's in California.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay. So Tia's there. She is in chat. She said, "Yeah, it's not going on the stream." Oh no, we totally won't post it on the stream. Don't worry. We certainly won't put it on Instagram, Reddit, and YouTube. No.
Our first fan artwork. No,
Fan
No,
artwork.
we wouldn't show
I
that.
mean, when we start getting fan artwork, I think we've officially made it.
Yeah.
So watch out for the merch. It'll be a shirt with Tia's drawing. Yeah. Are you you're trying to get all your shit thrown on the ground again? That's what's going on here. Although she did bring a string.
Partially.
Oh, we have Mara Jade's favorite leather string.
How you get?
Yeah, Marshall Lee. Yeah.
So we went to the wedding. We killed some
Some
doubles.
Yep.
4 of them.
4 of them.
None of the townsfolk died. None of us died.
Well,
I killed
one was unconscious, but luckily, Reverend Krozak spared the dying.
Yeah.
So you saved them.
Bride and groom escaped. Well, were led away.
They didn't know what happened.
Yep.
They were long gone by the time the gangers did their little bang. Yeah, they're off on the honeymoon right now.
Mhm.
Probably consummating the marriage as we speak.
Hey.
that whole physical union.
Exactly. But they got to be spiritual and mental as well,
Yes.
not just physical.
That's right.
Because you got to be in tune mentally.
They're probably focused mostly on the physical.
Mostly. Yeah. If anything,
It's gonna be physical for a few days. Yeah.
it will. Yeah, it will be. Hopefully, Pecknold can perform.
So we've got these tunnels that we've got to go
Yeah.
take a look at.
Yeah.
Now, Feyluna, she's heading back to her compound.
Yes.
Okay.
Iluna's sister.
And the ambassador, he's just going to stay up in the church, or is he going to go back to the government?
He's going to go
building?
back to his little room in the building
Okay.
with Tommy and Tony.
Yep.
They're who knows what they're going to do. They're not much of an appetite. Probably won't have any cannolis, but
Cannoli.
yeah, but they'll figure something out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's head down to the basement.
Where that secret wall was.
Yes, the secret wall.
Mhm.
And when we get down there, I will
your
grant Eyes of the Night
Thank you.
to
And then
Edrian.
do your thing. Your thing to yourself.
Yes. And I will give myself Vigilant Blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
So Edrian's now a knight with a K.
Yep.
Eyes of the Knight.
Yep.
Okay.
Eyes of the Knigget.
Yes. Face of the Knickets.
Is there a shrubbery within 60 feet?
I draw my herring.
And the police arrive and arrest everybody.
Ah, shit.
So you're able to go. Last time you went to the room where there was
that
freshly laid dirt.
Found
dirt.
the body. Yeah.
Yep. That's as far deep as you went.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we saw that there was further, but we did not go there.
Right.
Right.
When we get to that section,
Mhm.
provided nothing
Mhm.
interrupts
Been
us,
buried here.
do we notice if the dirt has been, because we filled the hole, or we pushed the
Covered
dirt
over it.
back over the body.
Okay.
Does it look like that's been changed at all?
No.
Okay.
Is
So-
a little extra rank in here because he's probably not very deep.
It's deep enough.
Okay,
I mean, we were digging for a few minutes and it was loose soil,
Mhm.
so
and it was just a hand.
Well, no.
we
It was
we
a
unearthed most
body.
of the body.
Yeah, you saw
We
the
just
hand
found
first,
the hand
yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were using a mage hand. I didn't have anything to dig with.
I was using my shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just supervising.
Yes. You were watching behind us, watching the
You were
flank.
yes, you were keeping an eye out for doppelgangers.
My efforts were I almost took mold earth, but I didn't.
Is Carl going with you?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, now he's got a spot for.
He's got taste for blood.
Oh,
He's got a personal poo box under the temple.
I will push to the opposite side of the room
Mhm.
because if I remember correctly, there appeared to be additional tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I see? More windy tunnel.
Goes into another tunnel, another hallway.
Okay.
Right over Carl's face.
Do you want to continue to take point?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Very good. So you wander around the tunnel again, and you come into another room. Again, all stone walls, kind of jagged stone. Doesn't look like it's really the civil engineer would not say this is very
It was a very poorly designed room, structurally unsound.
It could collapse on you at any minute.
Gonna have mold problems. There's so much moisture down here.
So we were in the pit with the body,
Yep.
and then we went forward. Did it like wrap around, and then we come into another room that would be directly under it, or does it go kind of elsewhere?
It doesn't decline at all, but it
Okay.
does wrap around to another room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of maybe over here.
So you still think you're under the temple maybe somewhere?
All right.
Or under the town? We know Sasha doesn't have that great direction.
Mm-mm.
So, yeah. You think you're still somewhere in Rothsey Point.
As long as we don't go too far north.
Yeah.
Can get really damp.
Come to another room. Somewhat circular. Similar to the last room, except there is no freshly laid dirt. It's just a dirt floor, jagged walls, and there's another egress,
Okay.
another point to exit.
What's the ceiling look like?
Ceiling is also some of the just a dirt ceiling. Not really, architecturally,
Sure.
nothing's done to it.
Okay.
Any tracks or anything in the dirt?
You gotta check some tracks.
Let's see if there's any tracks.
Yeah. You can roll.
What do you want
See
me to
what you
roll?
find. Either like a nature or survival.
Both awful. Survival it is. Alright, that's 19.
Okay. You do see some faint tracks. Now they're not booted
Right.
or shoed, but you do see some faint tracks.
Similar to the
The ones we saw.
ones we saw in the other room.
Yeah.
With the way the tunnel worked,
Mhm.
we still went. Did you say we're still going down in an incline
Not
or a
really.
decline? Okay.
No. This
So
kind of leveled out a little bit.
Okay, so this is not kind of bringing us in a circle where this is underneath the room we were just in.
No, not at this point.
Okay. Okay.
They dug too deep to bury the body. It just fell through the floor.
That's I was wondering if it was gonna get to that, like if we're just going down in a circle and it's like room above room above room. And as far as the tracks that Edrian saw, where are they like focused in a certain? Are they focused in a certain area in the room? Are they all about?
All about, but you also see some of the tracks leaving the other exit in the room.
Okay.
Like walking out the exit?
Yep.
Or coming in? Okay.
You see both, but you do see some go out the exit as well.
Coming in, going out.
Talking to the fans.
Yeah. Best tuba horse showed up from subreddit.
It's tuba horse.
Best tuba.
Okay.
Not just any tuba horse.
Probably
It's
The
the
best.
best tuba horse.
probably knows Six Flags anything.
So we've pretty much just got these more than likely doppelganger footprints at the egress and ingress points.
Mhm.
So
So keep on keeping on.
yeah, I guess we'll just move through the room and head to the other passageway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Other passageway, again, tunnel. Kind of winds around a little bit. No incline or decline. Mhm. Comes to a point with a bigger room, about twice the size of the previous two rooms. And you see, kind of at a distance in the middle of the room, what appears to be some sort of stone altar.
Okay.
Almost up,
okay.
elevated a little bit like on a dais.
So time for wedding number 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
The joint. I mean, I have more spots for it.
You don't have more silver.
I don't. That's true.
Snorted it all.
Scrape it out of my nostril.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
You might have some left on your head.
Did there appear to be any other exits in this room?
In this room, there is another exit. Yep.
Okay. In back of the altar, off to the side.
Off to the side.
Okay.
So you're coming in kind of on the side of the altar. You'd have to cross the altar or the dais to get over to the other
Altar's
side.
in the middle of the room.
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Let's make the room a little bigger. Okay.
I guess let's check out the altar first.
Yeah, I'm going to.
See if our cleric knows what religion it is or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm going to keep my weapon sheath, and I will slowly approach the altar. Are there any other distinguishing features of this room, or is it more of that kind of just earthen wall and no distinct
Yeah.
markings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Earthen, pretty natural, jagged stones, dirt.
Okay. And
you
ju-
do see some of the footprints
Okay.
around the room
And just this central stone dais.
Mhm.
Okay.
with the altar. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll approach it. And I want to start looking for distinct markings on the altar, maybe dried blood, any iconography that I would recognize.
Yeah, you can investigate.
Okay.
Leftover offerings.
Offerings.
A 17.
17. So you see around the altar some markings. They don't seem to be tempests. Or if they are, they're kind of faded, kind of worn. What did the tuba say?
Somebody's speculating this is the red wedding, and then somebody said, no, the brown wedding. Interpret that as you see fit.
Who said that? What?
So kind of worn, worn symbols,
Yep.
faded a little bit on the altar.
Nothing that I nothing that I specifically recognize, though.
Really, no.
Okay.
But there is part of the altar on the side. Some of the stone, there's a crease in the stone. And you think you could somehow get inside. There could be something inside of the stone altar.
Oh,
You
so
think it might be hollow on
hollow
the
inside?
Yes.
Okay. How big is the crease?
John.
Ja.
John Kreese?
Yeah.
Does it walk funny?
Yes. Copacabana. Crease is maybe an inch.
Okay.
Enough to get a crowbar in.
Okay.
What's the altar shaped like?
An altar.
It's like, okay.
I know you're going to say it. That's why I beat you to it.
Rectangular.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks,
what I-
looks the same as the last time.
Okay.
How do you spell that? M-A-S-C-E-R.
But just like a flat DS, or is there?
Well, I mean, it's a stone slab, and
Yep.
then there's an altar on top of it, probably also made of stone.
Yep.
And we're going to defile it.
And then the little crease.
Is there anything on top of the altar? Any like texts or?
That's what you were investigating before.
Yeah.
So you do see some of these worn symbols around the side and the top.
Yep.
Nothing in terms of cloths on it or anything. No.
No candles, no religious
candles,
artifacts.
no
Okay.
chalices or anything.
Um,
Well, you could tell it's old,
Mm-hmm.
even older than the temple above ground.
Yep.
Crack it open.
Are there any other exits from this chamber?
There was, yeah.
Oh, there was. Like on the backside?
Yeah, across from the. So you came in one side, and across the altar is going to be another exit.
Mm. I mean, religiously speaking, sometimes bodies are buried under altars.
Could be.
So we don't know what god this is an altar for. We haven't been, we can't.
And you didn't roll any religion, did you?
I mean, no,
You just investigated. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess, I mean, I don't recognize the iconography on it, right? Symbols.
Perhaps you could ask your god for some guidance.
I mean, I will maybe try to reach back into bits of knowledge that I have for religion, and try to recognize what religion might have these kind of symbols, and what religion might put them on top of an altar. If that's something I could roll for.
You can.
Okay. As I ask for guidance on the said task. 1921.
21. You, with the help of your god, still unnamed god, get a faint sense that this is some sort of god of... It's strange, because you think this is a very small area, but you think it's one of the gods of giants. A hill giant.
Interesting. How tall is the
Ceiling in this room is bigger.
ceiling that we
Yeah.
got?
Yep. It's bigger in this room. Probably twice as tall as the other rooms.
We talking like 20, 30 feet? Or
Oh, yeah. 20 feet would make sense. The other ones are probably about 10 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
And the exit to this room, is it larger than the exit that we
The one
just
you came in?
came in.
It is a little larger. Yep.
Okay. As far as like the tunneling,
Mhm.
does the tunneling look any different in its shape or structure? Like, does it look like the egress point for this altar room? Does that look maybe more finished, where the tunnel that we came in maybe looks like it was an exploratory kind of breach into the room?
They both look like they're still not as finished
Mm-hmm.
as you would think. Still very earthen,
Okay.
jagged rocks. But it's confusing to you. Like, why would there be a hill giant?
And underground and under a
Underground.
temple.
Yeah.
Did I get any indication of how old this altar may be?
You would imagine,
It's at least 30 years old.
yeah, hundreds of years. Yeah.
Okay.
You also kind of think back to your Tower Stone days. Remember how you were trying to figure out if there was some underground, like the old part of the city,
Yeah.
and then they built on top of it.
Mm.
They might have did the same thing at Rothsey Point.
Okay.
Yeah, because we went down to one chamber and then down to this chamber, and now we've kind of been on the.
Well, we
same
were in
level
the-
from here.
That was just the basement that we were in initially. So,
Wasn't there an extra room? Oh, this was the basement.
yep. And then it went down to the first
And then it
first
went to the
room
hole. Okay.
that had
With
the
the
hole.
dead man.
Yep.
Okay. And then this is the same level as
Yeah.
the hole. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
So we're only 2 layers down.
Mm-hmm. Tuba Horse said, "You should rub your face on the altar. No caution observed."
Always good. Kiss the altar.
Not that dumb.
No, Luna was the one dumb enough to grab cursed objects.
Yeah.
Wrong character.
I feel like I don't.
Oh, she's not.
But it just doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't seem like something she did.
I mean, try to crack it open, see if there's anything inside.
Do you have a crowbar?
I do.
Shoot.
Shh.
I mean, you have detect magic, right?
I do. Would you like me to look?
Might be worth it. I was actually. I don't think I get it yet. What's like something that can be used to like read glyphs and stuff?
Comprehend languages, I think.
I don't.
Or something like
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I mean, I wouldn't have it prepared anyway, but if you wanna try and see if there's something in there, those glyphs might be magical too.
Yeah. I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. When you cast Detect Magic, the altar gives off a glow emanating from the middle on the inside.
Crack it
Ro-
open. Something in there.
Krozak, when you did your little guidance from your god, and you
Mhm.
figure out this is weird, this is maybe some sort of hill giant god. You also know that there's also a goddess of hills and mountains. So the other confusing part is it a hill giant god? Is it just a goddess of the hills and mountains? Is it both?
Okay.
Yeah.
And how would Krozak feel about not necessarily defiling this altar, but we would be taking a look inside. We might damage it on the way in.
I mean, are either of those gods particularly chaotic or evil?
No, you didn't get that vibe.
Okay.
I mean, we can put it back afterwards.
Well, the crease, I mean, you're probably going to crack the altar to get it to get it open, if you even can get it open. So I mean, it's probably going to defile the
He's
altar a
questioning
little
your
bit.
strength.
That's fine.
I mean, it's a rather large chunk of stone, right?
It is.
It's up to you guys.
You're the cleric. If you're gonna get all pissed off because we're tampering with an altar, then we won't tamper with the altar. But otherwise,
Also, at the entrance that these horrible
kinda
creatures
curious.
are, leaving
buddy.
bodies that they've stolen. Or should we check this out first? Before we unearth whatever's going to happen here. Know what else is at our back on the other side.
Crack it open.
Cracking.
Cracking like a nut.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will guide as well.
I thought that's where you were going with it. Not assist. Okay, that's 28
Okay.
Sheesh.
Yes.
plus 6 athletics.
So you do break apart some of the stone with your crowbar.
Okay.
But you're able to make a hole,
Uh-huh.
a one big enough that you could put your hand in. Yep.
Sure.
And Sasha notices she did detect magic. There is something magical inside this altar
Yeah.
because it is hollow.
Right.
Um,
We don't like the electrical outlet.
no, it's a good thing. Electricity never hurt anybody. If you look inside there, now that you can see with your black eyes,
Right.
you see what appears to be a club.
Club.
Yes.
Yeah. Grab it. Why not?
Okay. You grab this club.
Small club, like one hand.
One hand club.
Okay.
Yep. You pull it out. This is what's emanating the magic that Sasha sees.
Okay.
Pretty ornate, but also kind of simple in design. And it does have some similar markings to what's on the altar.
Okay.
There's some inscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
One of the inscriptions reads, "Pain does not exist in this dojo, does it? Fear does not exist in this dojo, does it? Defeat does not exist in this dojo, does it?"
No fear, no pain, no defeat. Got
No, it doesn't say those. But
it. Well,
it's the crease.
yes.
Okay. Well, I'll hang on to it, I guess, for now. And
It's still glowing as you hang on to it.
Oh.
great.
Well, Sasha's glowing.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, stow it away and check it out later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did that crack the altar apart? Did it like ruin it, or were we able to?
Not entirely ruined.
Okay.
We'll say Edrian made enough to stick his hand inside, but not totally destroy the altar.
Okay.
No. So it's still standing. Yeah.
Okay.
We've just taken their holy relic. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing bad ever happens.
No,
No,
of course not.
they won't come looking for it.
I think. Or was it?
Oh, I don't think it was. Well, I was.
Did you feel somebody kick you?
I don't know.
It was.
Too.
I'll move to the back of the altar and start heading to the exit.
Okay.
I'll need a full map.
The exit leads to a tunnel again. Kind of winds around. Perceptions.
Ooh. 26.
13.
Just 20.
Just a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Even still with that and the 26 for sure. You hear what sounds like feet moving from the distance.
Does it
Going through the dirt? Not quite that loud.
does it sound like it's approaching or moving away?
Approaching.
Okay. I will
Take a stance on either side of the.
yes. I will give the shush, the international sign for shush, and I will, back against the wall, drawing longsword,
Help.
and be ready to swing when a creature steps out.
It's gonna be the kid. He got lost in the tunnel.
I'm holding the action in case it's not immediately a
So we can
doppelganger.
identify what it is.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to swing randomly and
Yeah, because people often just come down here for
Mm.
sightseeing and whatnot.
You
Yeah.
never know, man.
Yeah.
I will hide behind the altar.
Carl?
Yep.
No.
And Carl. With Carl.
With Carl. Yep.
I mean, either behind the altar or to the side of us, I guess.
I got range. I can hang out back there. So we started going down the tunnel, and then you guys.
we got
heard-
to
got
the
to the
we
tunnel.
got to the entrance
Okay.
and we both heard something sounds like it's coming at us.
Okay. You
So,
should.
so we went to
push me
either
back.
side of the entrance and told you to.
Okay. So you two are here. I'm hidden back there with the cat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
And we don't feel any like ground shakes, do we? Any tremors?
No.
Okay.
No earthquakes.
He's just worried there's a giant coming.
How tall is this tunnel entrance? Like normal human sized, or is it?
No, it's larger.
smaller?
It's large.
Oh,
He said
Yeah.
it was bigger than the other one.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Because the other one's, the ceiling is about 10 feet. This one's 20 feet. It's about that size,
Okay.
height-wise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a slightly larger entrance.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Sounds get closer.
Yep.
Mhm.
Footprints get closer to
Yep.
you. And you were able to see, because you can all see in the dark, you see the government official that first brought you down here
Hmm.
to the basement.
I mean, we know he's a doppelganger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He does speak out to you and say, "Oh, good. You're here. I need your help." You laugh at him. What's so funny?
Well, we were both like ready to swing down, and this guy's just like, "Do-do-do-do-do." Oh, hey, good.
Oh, good, you're here.
Grab him.
Yeah.
Get her, Ray.
Get her.
How do you want to do it? Because we're both like holding our action. It might be my computer making noise.
I was gonna say, I think there's a group of people on your doorstep. I think
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kind of raise the sword up
Mhm.
towards his throat
Mhm.
and say, "You've probably got some explaining to do."
He's not that close to you that you can raise it up to his sword, to his throat. He's still in front of you. I'd say about
so he came into the
20
room,
feet down. Yeah.
So we're between him.
No, he's in the tunnel. Yeah, you guys are right there by the end.
so
of
he
the room with the
knew
tunnel.
we were there.
He saw you guys then.
We said we were on either side of the entrance.
You guys had to go in there to see what's in there.
You said we heard him first,
You did hear him.
and then we hid Bob.
Okay.
All right, if he saw us, he saw us.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I misunderstood what you were saying.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry.
Okay. So then
I think everybody misunderstood.
I come out and I have my weapon down, so I'm not actually pointing it at him then. And I'll say, yes, we've found
Yes.
some footprints that we think may be these creatures.
He asks you what creatures.
The creatures that killed the priest Jessel and Mr. Pex.
Really?
Well,
And I'll turn and point my sword to the ground where we saw some of the footprints. Have you seen any of these footprints?
Yes, that's why I said I need your help. If you want to follow me, I'll show you where I need help.
We just want to follow him?
I mean, jump him in the hallway.
We've been getting along quite well on our own. I don't know if we need an escort.
Especially an escort that's a monster.
You can Carl stick him.
I mean, it seems like he doesn't know that we're onto him yet. So,
Play along.
yeah, I guess we just play along.
Okay.
I'll sheathe my sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I will tell him to lead the way.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him if he needs a light.
I don't smoke.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
No.
I will approach him,
Mm-hmm.
and I will tell him to lead the way, and I'll ask him what he's found.
I'll show you.
Okay.
So you're gonna follow him?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't sheathe my sword,
Okay.
and I'm right there with it.
Okay.
I will stay
Sasha's
behind.
with Carl.
Yep, but I'll follow.
Okay. So you go down the tunnel
Mm-hmm.
with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
He brings you to what seems to be another opening up ahead.
Uh-huh.
And he turns around to you and says, "Be quiet."
What?
I said, "Be quiet." He says, "Just beyond the doorway. Get ready.
Get ready for what?
I'll show you.
No. Get ready for what?
I'll show you.
No. You'll tell us first.
I'll show you." If you want to keep arguing, he'll just attack you. So you can roll for an its.
I mean, I kind of wanted to attack him, but
2 12s.
2 12s?
2 12s. So 24.
Sure.
+2.
Plus 2. No, I'm at a 14. Dun dun dun. Character sheets. Yes. Observe our new character sheets. Level 4.
What is Edrian?
I only have a 12.
Oh. And Sasha?
18.
Okay. Okay. Sasha gets to go first.
Is he still?
That's two who likes your transition.
Mm.
You like the transition when you change the screen.
Thank you, Tuba Horse. Did
I like Tuba Horse.
Isn't it best Tuba Horse?
He's the best Tuba
he?
Horse.
You know, there have been quite a few Tuba Horses come
What?
into here, but
None of them compare.
no, he's the best. So, the creature as it strikes out,
Yep.
or the person,
Uh-huh.
does he remain in person form?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
You see Jen
Gasp!
disappear.
How could we have possibly prepared for this?
Just run through. He's gonna go Highlander on the other Tuba Horses.
Sasha's gonna send a firebolt at him.
Okay.
20 to hit for 3 fire damage.
Okay. And he is up. kind of shrieks in the same sound that the other guys made upstairs.
What sound would that be, Bob?
Lashes out at Edrian.
Bring it on.
Hits you for 5.
Oh no.
And then Krozak.
Yes.
Ah.
So do we... The room that he led us into, or is it just a tunnel?
You didn't get to
still?
the room yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still in the
Yeah.
So we're still in the tunnel. The door that we see down at the end.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
So just a doorway,
Oh, it's just a
not a
doorway.
door itself.
Okay. Any lights coming from that area, or
You can maybe see a dim light
okay?
come within the room.
Do I think it's sunlight or from light from
No.
a torch?
You think it's
There's
fine.
like some flicker to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think I'll probably just move up to him.
Mhm.
Because there's no indication of anything else kicking around right now. So I'm just gonna draw my weapon and swing out at him.
Mhm.
For a 21 to hit
Mhm.
with 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Edrian.
Okay. I will do the same. Planar warrior, bonus action. Hiya. 17 to hit.
Yep.
Shitty damage. 8 force damage.
Okay. You want Carl to do something?
Carl can try to knock her prone.
You want Carl to pounce?
Yeah,
Okay.
run, Carl.
Should be a DC 12. Strength. Yeah. The creature succeeds.
Mm.
So Carl tries to pounce.
Yep.
But doesn't knock it over.
Okay.
And then Sasha's up again.
Good job, Carl.
Good job. He'll get some tuna later.
Yep. We'll try to fire bolt it again. No.
Negative?
No.
Just a
Okay.
little puff of smoke.
Yep. Me and Carl are doing great.
Misses that time. Both of them misses Edrian. It's 2 attacks.
Okay.
And then Krozak.
I'm gonna continue my attacks on this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so close. 19 on the die for a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And another 8 slashing damage.
Okay. All right. And Edrian. Somebody did something.
Ooh, 13 to hit.
No. 13 misses.
Me.
You want Carl to do something again?
He could certainly try to knock it down.
Yeah.
We got new followers.
Hey!
Can
Thanks,
see a
back to
dinosaur
the horse.
jumping.
I didn't catch the first one. I think it was armors.
Armors?
Yes. Actually, I can expand this out. Yeah. Armos 11. Thank you for the follow and best tube horse. I mean, once again, best tube horse, showing why he's the best, or they are the best.
We're making assumptions.
Carl Caracal.
Yeah, Carl's gonna try and knock this guy down. This
I mean-
doppelganger.
He already tried to pounce.
Oh, that's right. He's got to have the running speed.
Yeah, 20 feet.
He tried
it's
to bite
wrong.
him.
Yeah,
Slash
bite him or claw him.
Let's go with the claw, because
Okay.
last time he bit, you got some doppelganger
did.
gunk stuck in his
Doppelgunk.
teeth. Yeah, doppelgunk.
So you can roll the
All right.
claw.
Not with that one.
And it's a +4 to hit with the claw.
Okay. Ooh, crit on the cat.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. So it's a 1d4. Obviously a crit.
All right.
Yeah, 1d4 plus
Let's go,
2.
Carl.
Hey.
Not bad, Carl.
9 total damage.
9 total. All right.
Nice
Doling
job,
out the
Darren.
damage.
Done the most damage in a single attack.
He did.
We have a caracal cat with us.
And his wisps are still braided
They are.
from the wedding.
We went to a wedding earlier. We had to look fancy, so his little
Yep.
ear tufts are braided.
After Carl hits this creature, you see coming out from the doorway
Mhm.
a familiar face.
Not the ambassador.
Roll insight.
Not the wizard.
Inside.
No!
You don't roll insight. See if you
13.
recognize it.
Another 20.
Woo!
It's a good die right there.
That's the one.
11.
Luna's dying.
Luna notices it first and foremost. Luna actually had a good interaction with this person.
Who's Luna?
I'm sorry. Sasha. Luna, the old character for Sasha.
Dress.
No, it was actually, if you recall, on your journey out here, Valet the merchant.
No.
Son of a.
Well, maybe it's not actually valet. Do they have to?
Well, right.
Well, we
the
don't-
real valet may have left town. in This
Yeah.
We may have seen the real valet.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they have to kill the person to assume them, or if they just kind of study them and take over their body. I don't
Well,
know.
That's a good question. We don't know.
But anyway, we're looking at
You can see Valet.
Okay.
Yes.
He didn't mention having a twin.
No, he didn't mention that.
Okay, I think we're good to take him out.
Well, I mean, maybe he just came back to town. I don't know why he would be down in a
Lurking
tunnel
here.
system, but
Hanging out with a bunch of doppelgangers. Does he
I mean-
say anything?
Would you like to buy some sodas?
No.
What did he sell, Sasha? He sold you
A fabric refreshener.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Lemongrass
Febreze.
and sage.
Yeah.
Yes. In a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
perfume bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
you still use it.
I do.
Yeah. So yeah, you see him. And he's coming at you. He's coming towards you. He does say, what is that creature?
It's cat.
You ever saw a cat before?
I'm sorry, we met.
I'm Valet. I'm a merchant.
Yeah.
Okay. Have we met?
Have we?
Have you been out recently?
Oh,
Traveling?
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
all this in the middle of combat.
Right, yeah. In a 6-second window.
Where's the last place you traveled to? Valet.
We're like, all right, doppelganger, time out. We've got questions for that guy.
Car.
I feel like a real jerk if I murdered Valet.
How about we deal with the current
Imminent threat.
that is trying to bash us into the ground?
I thought he dropped.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, Carl didn't.
I thought he dropped and Valet came in.
No.
Okay, I see. Sorry. Carry on.
Game on.
So Sasha, you are up though. I mean, if you want to talk to Valet. What up, bro?
Hey, valet.
Yeah, I don't like. There's a little bit on the inside that if it really is, but I mean, I'm not gonna knock him out with the first hit. So yeah, fire. It's a 24 to hit. It's not gonna do much damage, right? 9 fire.
9 5. Okay.
Still not.
It's still up. Yeah, he lashes out at Edrian again,
Yeah.
but only for 6 bludgeons.
Okay.
And Krozak, Mamula.
Oh, and when I hit Valet.
You hit.
You didn't hit
away?
the leg. You hit the leg?
Oh, I thought.
So you hit the creature.
We're still fighting a doppelganger. Did you hit Valet?
Did you shoot Valet?
All right. I guess she
Yeah,
shot
she
Valet.
Okay.
We got Valet.
Yeah, the last 9 you did, that was to Valet.
Yes.
That's fine.
Apparently it was.
I thought we determined he was probably a doppelganger.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh well.
not yet, at least.
We'll see what happens now.
We're about to find out. I'm going to, I'm in the middle of combat with this
With the
creature.
creature, yeah.
I do not notice that I thought she missed. So I'm going to continue slashing.
You hear Valet screaming in the background.
Oh, man.
Strumpet.
You fiery little top. I'm just gonna swing down at the Doppel in front of me.
Okay.
I wish I was a halfling always.
You
rolled a
a
one?
I did roll one. I'm wondering. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
There you go.
We're gonna put that die in timeout, and I'm gonna erase the inspiration. And we're gonna re-roll.
Gotta use the good eraser.
Yep.
gosh.
Gotta re-roll that too.
Okay, that's better. A 19.
There we go.
All right.
And you're going for not Valet.
No, because he's not next to me.
There's no
For
way Valet's down here.
total of 7
It's like a
magical
You're
slashing.
probably right.
1% chance that it might be.
I mean, you're probably right, but we don't know that yet.
Okay, so you hit the creature. Edrian. So you're gonna go for the creature or Valet?
I'm actually going to go for Krozak.
Okay.
just because we're just fuck it.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to go for the doppelganger.
Okay.
So planar warrior. That's 24 to hit
Mhm.
for 9 force damage.
It doesn't mean anything.
Right.
But it is dead.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't mean something this time.
I turn to Valet. See how he reacted to being shot in the face with a fireball.
He was not happy. He did scream some curse words. Carl want to do something?
Not yet.
Okay. Carl can dodge.
Yeah.
But Sasha's up again.
So now we just only have this Valet creature
Yes.
who just took some fire
And you hit it.
to the body.
Yeah.
No reaction. No shape
He
changing.
cursed.
Just actual cursing. No
Yeah.
groaning.
Probably called you some choice words. Hardly.
Valet, is that really you? Or are you a monster?
Of course it's me. Who else would I be?
What are you doing down here?
I got lost.
No. I mean, it's only one way in and one way out. You haven't got lost yet.
We don't know that it's only one way in and out. But I got lost. No.
No. Don't even need insight for that. No, you're lying.
So tell us where you've been.
I've been around. You know me. I
Yeah.
travel a lot.
You're not going to get a straight answer out of Bob.
Have you met us before?
Yes.
Tell me more.
You're
love at first sight.
you're the girl that I sold some stuff to.
Sorry about that.
That checks out.
She's not wrong.
What was the stuff? Do you remember?
If I recall, they were Forgive me, I have a lot of customers. I
Do you remember where we met?
think it was outside of town.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, right outside of town. Like by the menagerie thing, I think we ran across you.
Oh yeah, with the cats. The guy with the cats.
The cats.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Totally right.
Right.
Hmm. Okay, so how'd you get lost? Where were you coming from?
From behind me.
Mm-hmm. Did you get lost with any of your friends?
I don't have any. I know it's tough being a laundry merchant.
Yes, you're so charming.
Why, thank you.
Hmm.
I put my shield away, or my sword away.
I don't.
No, he's lying.
It's your turn.
Well, then you can't put your sword away yet.
You wanna show us like where you got lost? Maybe we can help you back to the way you came.
Well, I think I have to go straight to
Mhm.
get out of this place.
I
'Cause
definitely.
back the other way, it was kind of a dead end.
Huh.
And then you hit me
Yeah. Sorry.
with your whatever kind of sorcery that is.
Yes. Well, there's monsters down here, so. Sorry
Yeah,
about
you
that.
don't seem to be phased by the fact that there are monsters down here.
I did ask what that creature was that you were attacking, but I see you vanquished it.
Yes.
Very good.
Would you like to help us vanquish them?
There's more.
There could be. We find one spider. There's probably another one right behind it.
That's true. Okay.
Really?
Where will you go?
Pillar and corridors. Well, your way.
I was going where you came from.
But we should go together, and we're going that way.
Okay. I just came from that way. But if you insist,
Yeah, lead us back
I'll
the way you
follow you.
came.
I thought I'm following you.
But no, you're leading now. Just go.
Okay.
Okay.
So he'll walk back the way he came. It tells you
Just go. Just go.
I've already been down here before.
Okay.
Kind of tries to wipe his vestments off after where you hit him.
You could at least press to digitate his clothes a little,
Mm,
so they're nice and unsinged.
mm.
That is the least you could do.
Would you like me to take care of that burn that you've got?
You can do that?
I am a cleric, after all.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Mm.
Very good.
You guys-
to get it.
Roll an insight.
You guys are assholes.
I mean, I never claimed anything.
He
contrary.
gets 8 hit points back.
Very good.
Not an asshole.
How
I
much
saved
did
a
you
little-
do?
9.
9? Okay, so
Fine, yeah.
give this man a good berry.
Give him one of your fucking good berries.
Have a good berry?
No.
Did it dry up?
Well, let me erase it then.
They're only good for a day. It's a new day.
Hmm. Can I roll an insight on Krozak? Has he been compromised?
Sure. You roll it.
I wanted to roll an insight on Valet.
It's a 7 on Krozak.
7 for Krozak.
Yeah.
Have you been compromised?
He hasn't lost our sight, though. Hmm.
My comrades are assholes. Attacking
I
merchants.
have not attacked him.
Holy Sasha.
That's true. That's true.
Lump me in with the chop.
I think he's a gangbanger.
Has he climaxed yet?
Those were his college years. All right.
Don't judge people for what they did in the past.
He does thank Krozak for healing him.
Of course. It's the least I could do.
Okay, lead us to how you got stuck down here.
Okay. He walks you in past the other end of the tunnel, into another room, and you can see at the far side of the room there are what appears to be rocks on an incline. And he said, "That's where I came in. Fell down those rocks."
So after going through one hallway, you determined you were lost?
Well, I didn't know where I was when I fell down the rocks.
Where did you fall from?
So
Don't just say up there.
at the top of the rocks is, I guess the overworld would be the word for it. You know, where everything else is in town.
Yeah, but where? Like where? In town?
In town. Yep. You see him just outside of town. He says at the edge, at the outskirts of town, is where he fell down from.
So you were already in town.
I wouldn't recommend going up there, he says, because it's a little steep.
Okay. And when you came into town, did you check in with the ambassador? What's his name?
The ambassador. Which ambassador?
Oh,
I checked in with the governments.
Oh, which ambassador did you check in with?
I know people in the government.
Hmm.
I don't know the ambassador. I don't know any ambassador from Rothsey Point.
Just watching her. To try to get a straight answer out of Bob. There's no other tunnels leading out of this.
Just the one that fell down.
Asking Bob the GM.
Oh, no. No, just the one coming down, obviously the way you came
And then the
from.
way we came.
Yeah.
So this is
This
a
is
dead
the
end.
end.
Yeah.
Unless we try climbing.
It looks like an eyeball
Kind of does.
with
Compound
eggs.
eyes,
What
yeah.
are those?
Ugh, eggy pupil.
Bunch of parasites laying
Ugh,
eggs in the end.
what's the
Gift babies.
What's
Yeah.
the no? It's like you always see. They're like fake photos, but it has to do with the phobia of holes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what the phobia is called, but they take.
I want to say thalassophobia, but I feel like that's fear of the ocean.
But they take like a is it a lotus flower or
The lotus roots, yeah.
and they'll put it on like body parts and stuff to make it look like you've got like these massive holes in your skin and
Ugh.
stuff, and people just it's kind of freaky.
It is. Do you have any lotus flowers? Ah.
No.
Have any carnations?
I'll look it up. And
Maybe in the summer.
Okay.
Maybe. Do you have a carnation in the house? Yes,
Is it alive?
it is.
Oh. Because it could be dead. Bird.
I have a lot of dead flowers in the house as well.
Trypophobia.
Trypophobia. Which is what this merchant has just had after his long trip.
Mm-hmm.
TRYP.
Trypophobia.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Belay.
All right.
Wait, Sasha, do you still have the incense on yet?
Yeah.
What was that?
The what?
What?
I think it was a.
Yes.
I didn't hear what you said.
She said yes.
I have the incense in my inside pockets.
Okay.
We could shove some incense in his face. See what happens.
Well, before we head back up the way we came, maybe we could.
Let's all have a smoke.
Yeah. It's one of those healing things. We I got hurt fighting that monster there, so
But you hurt me.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
then he fixed
healed
you.
True.
so
I,
before we
however, have taken multiple hits. I am actually kind of hurt.
So he could heal you.
Or we could just hang out for a little bit. I'm sure that
I'm
the
gonna
wounds will mysteriously heal themselves.
Valet, my young friend here, has some incense
Okay.
that she's going to light. We need you to breathe it in.
You often do this?
yes.
These
Actually,
days,
What she's not telling you is that the incense has a property that if you're a shape changer, it will force you to change shape.
Shape changer.
I know, it's completely ridiculous. It is silence. I know that it is completely ridiculous, but it will suppress my compatriots' fears that
Okay.
you might be one of these creatures, which no, you're not.
Right.
Light
of
it.
course he's not.
Stop talking.
As the DM, I would say, remember what the club said about fear.
Fear is the path to the dark side.
Does not exist.
Fear is the
No, but I he
tiny
says
death
I
that
understand.
leads to obliteration.
If it calms her nerves.
Yes.
It
some
And
sort of-
it's non-harmful, just in moderation, like
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
We'll smell it too.
maybe if I like it, I could start selling some.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We know the person that makes it, so we could coordinate a meeting, perhaps
Yeah, for a cut of the profits.
for a small finder's
Oh.
fee.
Okay.
It begins.
moving the spice. Yep, Sasha will make a little ring of rocks, place some incense in there, and prestidigitate and light it on fire.
So it burns. You get a little smoke in the room.
Mhm.
Everybody inhales
Breathe
some.
deep.
Yes. Breathe deep. Everybody inhales some. After about maybe 60 seconds, we'll say, Valet starts to say, "Oh, this is some strong stuff." Starting to feel a little woozy. He says,
You'll be okay.
"Are you sure you didn't overdo it?"
No, we're all okay. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's give it a little longer.
Yeah. 60 more seconds go by. And Valet sheds his clothes. He's feeling a little hot in here. And
Sure. Yeah, totally normal.
yeah. And you see his genitalia disappear.
Oh no! Oh no, Krozak!
And he screams out, "You stupid creature!" And he attacks.
Not me, right? Because I healed him.
Exactly, no.
Okay.
And I didn't attack him. So.
Right. But he's not a fan of Sasha.
Yeah.
No.
No. A little 1v1.
Yeah, I think she can probably handle it.
Let's go.
You got Carl.
Still a bad idea. No. Let her fight by herself.
You can roll nits. Obviously, it's going to be Valet and Sasha coming up.
Oh no, I'm
You're going to help her.
I'm gonna help.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume I'm going first.
What'd you get?
26.
Okay. Sasha.
12.
Well, Krozak.
A 19.
19. Okay. If Carl wants to go, he can go with Sasha. If
Okay.
he wants to do anything. So Edrian will go first.
Planar Warrior. Plus 6. 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
18 force damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Krozak. You don't have to do anything.
True. You could heal him again.
How much damage you do?
18.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Could always upcast it, I guess.
Yeah. Might as well.
I think that is 3d10. Yeah, we're gonna do a
A sermon?
yeah. All
Ladies
right,
and gentlemen.
fight him off for an hour. We'll begin. Actually, now I'm just going. No, I'll spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action. Attack with that spiritual weapon, the silvery spectrally sword, for a 20 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
Or has spelled
and a total of 11 force damage. And then I will draw my longsword and swing out with that as well,
Mm-hmm.
for a higher, a 23 to hit.
Yep.
For a total of 6 magical slashing.
Okay.
And that's me.
That's Sasha and Carl.
I would like to second level magic missile him in his non-existent genitals.
Okay. Very specific. Called shot.
That's very well. Even if it's called shot, always.
Oh, I will.
That's when you pull that away and see where it
I
goes.
know. Okay, good. 11 and 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, 15.
Those are numbers.
Gotta double-
Each one. I
Filling
couldn't
up
remember.
our
Each one
numbers.
got a +1. Yes. 15 magical force damage
Okay.
in the face.
It's Carl.
General
But you
face.
said general. Yeah. You want Carl to do
They're
something?
both flat.
They're both, yeah.
Yeah, Carl probably had his ears down the whole time too. If Carl is able to do a run and a pounce.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The pounce does not work.
Okay.
Sadly.
Worth a shot. Good job, Carl.
Job, Carl.
Good effort.
He's trying. He's trying hard. What's Sasha's AC?
16.
16. Yeah, so the former relay,
Mm.
after you did some stuff and
Mm.
disrespected him,
Magically punched him in the nuts.
Yep. He says in common, "I want the girl!" And he actually hits you twice. For 15. Slams you twice,
Okay.
15 bludgeoning damage. Girl!
Mm.
And it's a new round with each of you.
Yeah, right. She's too young for you. And Planet Warrior. Damn it. 8, 14. Another 18 force damage.
And it dies.
I can never be sure anymore.
And now you killed Valet.
Mm.
Way to go.
I mean, he must have a ton of stuff. Let's loot him.
Yeah.
He came from the overworld.
What kind of answer is that?
He plays Minecraft.
Oh,
That's what- You're in the netherworld right now. He's in the overworld.
Yes.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Feels like we're not quite far enough down. Call it the netherworld.
And you still have your incense burning.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can prestidigitate that out.
Okay. You want to get high again?
No, we had enough
Okay.
down here.
Now you do see in this room, you do have these rocks inclining up. If you believe what this creature said about, hey, the rocks go up to the overworld
Well,
town.
the alien boy here can see like 300 feet, right? How far up does the... brags about his dark vision all the time.
It is to 300 feet.
How far out can he?
Yeah.
How far up can he see? Like, is it blocked, or should we try climbing?
No, you don't see that it's blocked. You would be able to get up there
Okay.
with some skill.
Give it a shot. You want me to go
I'm
first?
No.
No.
Why not? That was a great idea. There are no handrails leading up this incline.
How high up does it go?
I would say, at a 30-degree angle, and distance-wise, I would say at least 100 feet.
Give it a try. See what we find.
I mean, we think it's sunlight, right? So it's
Yeah,
just leaving.
Oh, we
this-
can see sunlight up top.
he does see some sort of light.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't know if it's sun or if it's moon or if it's something else.
LED.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I missed that. I didn't hear that you saw light at the end.
Of the tunnel.
at the top
All right.
Because you can see 300 feet,
in
Right.
total darkness.
total darkness.
Yep.
Yep. This would be about 100 feet, you guess, to go up this incline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Might be worth
The-
knowing where it comes out.
Yeah, I guess we can go up there, or one of us can go up there.
You can climb up.
Well, Sasha volunteered.
As far she's not climbing up there. As far as like the rocks and stuff, does it look
Yeah.
like maybe they were like? Does it look like it was a collapse that caused this, or do
You would
I?
think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably you don't know when, but you would think at one point it was a collapse.
I can climb up and take a peek around, and
Okay.
see if there's any landmarks, so we can find it. The overworld.
So when it climb, you can roll.
Yeah.
See how you do.
Okay, athletics.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
What's an 8?
You slip a little bit.
Okay.
You slide down a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too far, but you don't really gain any ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Krozak kind of
trying to find better
cradles
footing.
you.
Christmas hams. I'll try again.
And he asks you, "Do you want a good berry?"
How about a 19?
19's not bad.
Okay.
Be able to get back
Try
up.
again with better footing.
Yeah. Be able to get about halfway up with a 19.
20.
A dirty 20.
Yep.
You make it all the way to the top. And you see, it does look somewhat familiar, but you're not in the center of town. You think you're a little more towards the water,
Okay.
where they talked about that big cliff
Mm-hmm.
towards the edge of the water.
Mm-hmm.
But you could see,
But there's like the cliff there is like a landmark where I could probably
yeah.
find my way.
So you could
back
say,
here.
oh, if you like turn around a little bit, oh, there's what's that? Maybe the government building back there, and
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make my way back down and tell them what I saw.
Hey guys, the overworld.
The over.
Ooh.
No longer we live in the darkness. The Morlocks will rise. I think we're done down here.
Okay.
Going to all climb up.
I think it'll be easier to go back out through the temple.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah. We'll go back the way we came.
Mhm.
So we didn't really
We
get
really
too many.
need to take one of these guys alive.
Mm.
Maybe. Like, I mean, we don't know how they reproduce or make new ones of them.
We don't know anything. Right. I mean, they don't have genitals.
Genitals.
Mitosis, maybe?
And we unfortunately didn't really find any other clues down here. We just found 2 more of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll just realize, hey, there's a bunch of us getting killed. Maybe it's time to dip out of town. But
Lay low until these.
I think So Valet was headed, when we saw him, he was headed south on the road, out of town.
Yes.
Yeah,
You saw
we
him.
met him right after the gibberish.
Yeah. So
He said he was going to town.
Valet is probably dead somewhere. Or,
He's actually in Tower Stone.
yeah.
That's where it was headed.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't know if they have to kill the creature to absorb their form, or if they just maybe they just see him. But I think at this point we just head back up to the church.
Okay.
Yeah. Report what we found.
Do we want to maybe spend some more time and dig a little deeper in that pit? See if we can see if there's any other bodies.
We can. Sure.
Okay.
You're gonna dig.
I think we're going to go all the way back up to the first chamber,
Mm-hmm.
just outside the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Carl's poo box.
Yes.
Right.
And then start digging that and see if we can unearth any additional bodies.
And we should probably take the body up for burial and let his family know and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do that.
Okay.
We dig for a while.
All right. So when you're digging, do you get to unearth the full body?
Yep. We'll set him off to the side.
Yep. And you don't unearth anything else except a piece of wood, and carved in it is the word secrets.
Find some secrets.
In the chamber.
Would you say it's a chamber of secrets?
Yes. No, it doesn't. Wait, do you thought you like Harry Potter?
I hate
John.
Bob.
I like Harry Potter. Chamber of
I don't think it's Harry Potter that's the problem here, Bob.
Okay, so we'll.
Yeah, Carl put his secretions in the pit.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. The shit pit.
No, just that one body. Just the government official's body.
Okay.
Goes in there.
Okay. Then we will.
Take the body.
Yep. Take the body. Bring it up to
Do
church.
the ceremony.
Um.
Ladies and gentlemen, in death, much as in marriage, it's all about the physical, and the spiritual,
Combining
and the mental.
physical.
Maybe actually not bringing it to church. Maybe leave it in the basement
Okay.
for now. And then we can go.
We'll just let them know. Be like, hey, we found another one.
Yeah. So. Guess we'll just go talk to the ambassador.
Back.
Okay.
Report what we found.
Okay.
Yep.
Go back to the government building where the ambassador's holed up with his men. Did you tell him you were going downstairs?
Yeah.
You did. Okay.
Yeah.
I know Feyluna. You told her.
Yep.
So yeah, he'll ask you what you found out.
We'll tell them about the official we found,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Some gangbangers.
some gangbangers. Yep. And then an altar.
An altar.
We couldn't really identify, but
It's strange.
someone more knowledgeable may be able to. Some sort of historian or something. Who knows?
And the collapse on the edge of town by the cliffs.
And
Yeah.
there's a collapse that leads into the tunnels.
Tell him about Valet.
And we don't know if Valet is okay, but
Okay.
we assume he is.
Yeah. Nothing has happened. The ambassador set up here. while you're down there. In the overworld. Yeah, it's been. People still worried about what happened at the temple during the wedding, but nothing. No surprises, no ambushes, nothing of that nature.
I mean, it hasn't been that long, so.
No. He said maybe somebody like Feyluna or even Raramundi could speak more about what altar you found down there.
Maybe.
But if Valet is indeed safe in Tower Stone, and
Mhm.
we just encountered his doppelganger
Mhm.
here, that's a little more concerning because we thought that you could only kill someone and take their shape. But now knowing that they can...
We didn't think that at all.
Oh, I thought that. Fine. I thought they had to kill them to take over their shape.
No, we had no idea. We know nothing.
So what would you like to do?
Because the one government official led us to the body. We found the body of the government
Mhm.
official. And we found the bodies of both Priest Pex
Mm-hmm.
and Jessel, Priest Jessel.
Yeah.
They were
But-
both dead. So
Well,
I
they were
assumed-
dead because they were trying to infiltrate
Mm.
their positions of power. But we have no proof that
Yeah, we
They
don't
have to
we don't
kill
know if they
someone
have to
first.
kill him,
it would just
but maybe they
cause
do.
problems if there were two Jessels floating around.
Generally speaking, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Valet could be a different matter. Valet this creature could have realized that Valet was leaving town and taken up his identity. Did Valet was a traveling merchant,
Mhm.
but do we know if he owns any property here in...
You can ask the ambassador.
I will ask the
Ambassador.
ambassador. If he's
Sorry.
the merchant that we met on the road, Valet.
Mhm.
Are you aware of were you aware of who that person was when we crossed paths?
He knows of Belay.
Does he own does he have any residence here at all? Or maybe
Nothing registered with the town.
okay.
Not even in Towerstone.
Mm.
Nothing registered in Towerstone either.
So just a perpetual traveling merchant.
Vagabond. Yes.
Okay.
Nomad.
Wander.
Well,
Thank you.
why don't we go
Master bag. Metallica good.
Why don't we go talk to Raramundi? Let him know that.
Little Dwayne.
Yep.
Will do. Yeah.
Let him know that.
I'm sure
his-
he'll be happy to be awoken shortly after he fell asleep.
That's true, probably is.
Hey, your incense worked. I fucking know it worked. What do you want?
Well, then we can go talk to Feyluna.
Yeah, let her know what we found.
We go to Feyluna's compound.
Yeah.
Okay. If you go to Feyluna's, you're gonna be greeted at the gate.
Hello, bird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One of the Blue Jays.
We seek an audience with your master.
Bird nods. Flies off
Mm-hmm.
into a little open window. Flies back down about a minute later. Holds up its wing, so one of the feathers is sticking up like
Mhm.
one. Kind of got the sense. Oh, 1 minute.
Okay.
Feyluna opens the front door and she says, "Come in."
I'll enter.
Yes.
Both of you enter. And Carl.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she, unless she snickers.
Carl
like
went
that.
in last time. No, Carl went in last time.
Yeah,
The birds weren't too fond of Carl, but no, I remember he went in last
but he didn't try to eat anybody.
time. No. So Feyluna asks, what did you find downstairs?
In the basement, in the church,
Mhm.
in the tunnels,
Mhm.
we found 2 more of those creatures.
In a temple to an altar to an unknown deity or
Unknown deity. You weren't able to identify it?
No.
I possibly recognized some of the sigils and markings as either a god or deity of either hill giants or hills and mountains, which again I wasn't able to exactly pinpoint it. I'll kind of describe some of the iconography that I saw. Perhaps she has a better clue. Other than that, we did find a peculiar looking ornate mace that perhaps she'd like to
Could you tell us what
take
it
a
does?
gander of.
It is magic. And she said it's interesting because the goddess of hills and mountains is is Eula. And the god of hill giants, a lot different than Eula, is Rolantor. The bird on her shoulder kind of ruffles its feathers a little bit as it hears the word Rolantor. Kind of shakes its head like that too. And she looks at the club and she sees markings of, yep, this is some sort of relic of Grolantor, the hill giant god.
So does that make it an evil?
Not necessarily. It could be wielded by anybody without any kind of ill effects. But it does have some magical properties about it.
What?
Sure. In gaming mechanics,
Yep. Listen.
because she knows you're in a gaming world.
No.
Yeah.
She's looking at the code.
Yeah. She knows you're
She's got gatekeeper open.
on Orion's belt. So she said in game sense, it's going to grant you a little bonus to some of your attributes. And it will be a +1 weapon as well.
What?
So +1 to hit and +1 damage. Yeah.
And a bonus to some attributes, you say?
Attributes, yes. It would give you +1 to con and +1 to strength.
Wow.
It's a club.
It's a club. Perfect for the sorcerer.
I think that Carl should have it.
Carl could definitely, well, he's got extra totem like Hank. Probably could use it. He of many toes. He of
26 toes.
something foes.
Slayer of foes.
Slayer of foes. But also Mara Jade's woes.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody's woes.
Yeah,
Marshall Lee's woes.
Yeah, I think he picks on Marjade.
Yeah. So yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
That's a nifty little mace.
Club.
Club.
Club mates.
It's
Club
a-
of Grow.
I mean, a club is a less refined mace, really.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah. Grow, G-R-O. Lan, L-A-N. Tor, T-O-R.
Is anybody opposed to me hanging on to that?
No.
Unless that will get you a stat boost.
No. Not on either.
Well, maybe. But still +1.
Mm-hmm. And a magical weapon.
Well, do force damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Feyluna, have you ever met Valet, the traveling merchant?
She knows the valet.
Have you heard of him from him recently?
No, it's been a little while.
his
He usually
form.
just sticks around Castlegar,
Mm.
and you know me, I kind of travel all over between here and Vestavia.
It was his form that we encountered down there.
Oh, it was.
And do you know much about these shape changers and how, how long they need to interact with a person before they can assume their identity?
They like to read the thoughts of their victims. They study them a lot. And they don't, sometimes they will live in existence.
Club is only 1d4.
Really?
Yeah.
Big whacking stick.
Well, it's a simple weapon, right? But I would have thought it was a
I thought it was
1d6.
1d6.
Back in the old days, it was one. I think second ed, maybe third ed.
Look at this little cheesy thing. Oh, it's light.
Do you know if these
Mace
shape
is
changers
a
have
D6.
to murder their foes to do this?
They do not.
That's good.
She says oftentimes these shape changers will keep their prey alive at the same time. It kind of adds to their deception by keeping their clone alive.
Well, I suppose if they have this person prisoner, they could probably continue to read its thoughts and
Mm-hmm. Study it more.
yeah.
Learn to impersonate it better. Yeah.
So it's interesting then that we found three bodies that these creatures had taken over. Unless perhaps these people actually put up fights. I could certainly see the priest and priestess of Tempest.
Because you found, priest pets. Priest Jessel.
Yep.
Found the government guy.
Yeah.
Those are the bodies you found?
Those are the only bodies we found.
Yeah. So it's possible that the other people are still alive.
Could be. Maybe even Belay.
Yeah, I got a feeling Valet is probably in Tower Stone. Maybe because these creatures arrived about a week ago, we think. So Valet would have been likely in town when they arrived. So one of them may have taken his form, possibly when Valet was leaving.
Right.
Or they
So
realized he was
nobody
leaving.
in town would think that he left, but
Yeah.
he's not there. Yeah.
We already. Oh no, we did find another body in that house, in the trunk, the trunk of that house.
Right.
But I don't know if we identified
Well,
that
no,
body.
the trunk in the house was Peck's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Nope. Okay. So, does Feyluna, does she have any guess as to where these creatures might hole up? And I'll describe that there was the one building that we saw, or we got reports that the priest had gone to previously, and no one had previously seen them going out and around town. They usually stayed to the church. So I'll describe that building and what we found in it. Does she have any other guess as to where these creatures may attempt to seek refuge?
She would have thought they were seeking refuge underneath the temple.
Yeah.
But you said you eradicated whatever was down there.
I think maybe we need to go back down there and maybe look for some hidden passages or something then. Because do we actually think that Valet came from that hole?
No, I think it was a doppelganger that was down there already.
No. Valet, do we think that the doppelganger? Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it was they were trying to lead us into being able to attack us together.
Mm.
And it didn't work for whatever reason.
Hmm.
But that's not to say that they can't get back down there
Mhm.
from the hole. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
The overworld.
Right, the overworld.
Hmm.
That's two worse.
That's two.
Huh.
Yeah, she thinks they would have been down. And wherever you guys investigated. The other ones, because you flushed out the ones at the wedding. You flushed out. What else did you come across? What else did you attack?
I mean, it's been 6 that we killed today.
Yeah. From the 4 there, the 2 down there. But in the past, you killed. How many more?
Just the two. Just the 2 that were the clerics.
Yep.
And didn't we kill the one that knocked me out?
That was one of the.
Yeah.
That's one of the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
there
think that
only
was
one,
Pex,
and there was-
The one who imitated Pex that knocked you out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, maybe that's as deep as it goes. Not sure.
I think the more concerning part is we haven't found all of these people, or I don't know.
Right.
Maybe they've. I doubt they would take over somebody's form and let that person still walk around,
Right. So they're either held prisoner somewhere
or they're dead.
or they're dead. So if they're held prisoner somewhere, it won't be long before they die.
Correct. That's the main concern.
And then it's not a problem anymore.
I mean, it's still a problem.
Not really. Not our problem.
It's not our problem. It's somebody's problem still.
I mean, I guess we could search around the area of the collapse and see if there's like
See
a
any tracks
empty
leading
building.
to it?
Yeah, see if there's tracks we can follow, or if there's like an empty building nearby that they've got them tied up in, or I don't know.
Everybody in the ceremony saw these creatures, so the cat's kind of out of the bag in town.
Why were you
So-
keeping Carl in a bag?
Maybe it's time to just fully alert the town. This is what we found. The ambassador saw everything occur,
Mhm.
so he can vouch for the statement. He's an authority figure in the town,
Mhm.
so
We've got a way to
he can
expose them.
yeah, he can possibly leverage his power to kind of like, make executive decisions, or set guidelines, maybe, or I don't know where I was going with that. He can probably
he can handle it.
he
from
can
here.
probably help us. He can probably help make the executive decision to say, this is what we're doing to handle this
Sure.
threat.
Sure.
Maybe everybody gather in the town square and we're gonna, everyone's gonna smoke this stuff. Or we put out, notice that, hey, these creatures took over these people's identity.
Mhm.
We've
It could
only
happen to
found
you.
we've only found 3 bodies,
Mm-hmm.
but we know of 8 total creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
So who's missing?
Everybody's gonna search for him. The missing bodies.
Well, I mean, like if your husband doesn't show up for a couple days and he doesn't do that regularly because he's an alcoholic or whatever, then there's
Maybe
a missing
alert
person.
someone.
But that's a couple days. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
people are gonna start dying by then.
hide your kids, hide your wives.
Right.
What does Sasha think?
Yes. Please share your wisdom with us. Wisdom of the ages.
Does Feyluna like me?
What's Feyluna wearing? Is she wearing a ring?
Oh, is she wearing a ring?
She is wearing the ring. Yep.
Okay, good.
Funny you mention that though. She does want to give you a token of her appreciation for returning the ring. Feyluna says to Sasha, "You know, my birds told me that you were interested in some of my jewelry.
It's all quite lovely.
Is it though?
Nice collection.
So she will let you pick a piece out of her jewelry box
Ooh.
to keep.
Well, it'll have to be a necklace just like this.
It can be.
Or a magical brooch.
I want that.
Rude, but okay. What about that one? What's that do?
Well, I mean, you take whatever you want. If you just want a mundane piece of shit, then take a mundane piece of shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so I'll have to ask her what about this one? The one with the lady's bust
Mm-hmm.
upon it.
That's a very special piece.
Mm.
God damn it. Should have taken that out first.
But she said, I could see why you'd be interested in that piece specifically. It does have some magical properties to it. It basically does the same as a ring of protection, except in a broken form.
Who is the bust of the woman? Is it just a beautiful carving, or does it represent someone?
It was my mother.
Oh my!
Give it.
But she says you can have it if you'd like. It'll be a way for you to remember me.
That's very kind.
I have plenty of other memories of my mother.
What was your mother's name?
Feyluna Senior.
Oh,
Okay, you know.
All right. We'll attach it to my
Gonna pin
beautiful
it on
new
there.
cloak.
Yep.
Yes.
Gonna pin it on Carl.
I think a collar would be required for that.
Nah, just pin it right to him. Be fine.
So yeah, much like a ring of protection, they give you your +1 AC and then +1 to saving throws.
There you go.
Wow.
Now it doesn't have to go to you. You can give it to anybody.
No.
Screw those guys.
I mean,
All right, missus, I was going to take a tennis bracelet.
I didn't want to be rude and be like, I'd like the only magic item in your beautiful jewelry
she
box.
told you to pick something from it. It's her fault she didn't take it out first.
Or say, you can have anything but this.
Right.
Very well.
So yeah,
Very kind.
with a bust of her mom on it.
Sure. There she is.
Well, you've been very accommodating and very helpful, and we appreciate you showing up in the manner in which you did to help with our situation earlier. Is there any other tasks or issues that you require assistance with that we could maybe
Not
provide
at
a
the
hand with?
moment. Since she just got back, she has nothing. She's still, settling back in.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully the brooch serves you well.
It certainly will.
The bird on her shoulder even says to you, take good care of it.
I'll polish it every other day. Or every day.
Good.
Every other day. You don't want to wear it too much.
No.
Wear the finish.
Yeah, it might rust or something. Krozak's taking this.
I forgot there was a back page to this that has a
A spot to put your slime shit.
spot to put my magic items. Yeah.
Like things. Ring of protection requires attunement. I would assume a brooch of protection would.
Yeah, but you can get that over short amount of time.
later. Yeah. Mark which ones do
Sit down with it for a bit.
later on. So I'm sure you've had a very busy week. We'll leave you in peace.
It has been, especially since I had to make haste and come back here. Thought you heard was haste. What was that?
Making that haste.
When are you going to be leaving town again?
Probably in a few days. She just have to go to Vestavia.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be probably another 3, 4, 5 days.
And
And
what
you
are
said you're leaving town?
in probably
Few
2 or
days.
3 days?
Mhm.
What other than your compound that you have in Vestavia?
Yeah.
What else is your business there?
For Vestavia, Vestavia is well known for having 2, I'd call them rival guilds. I really don't get caught up in that anymore. Back in the day, I used to. There is the 2 rival guilds. One of the rival guilds is the the acronym is ARSIC, the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics. And the other is the VAM, the VAAM, the Vestarum Academy of Arcane Magic.
Clerics versus wizards.
Yes.
What
Feyluna,
was the cleric one again?
the Atticus School. Oh, the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics. ARSIC. ARSIC.
Clerics are sick.
Mm-hmm. She used to be a member of the Vestarum Academy of Arcane Magic back when it was good. Now it's kind of went downhill a little bit. The 2 schools used to coexist pretty well together. Recently, not so much.
It's a shame.
It is a shame.
Did anything happen that caused them to?
There was some new leadership that came into the arcane school. Kind of changed things up a little bit. She was gone before that happened. But she learned her wizardly ways in school.
Neat.
You know Neat? Beverwick, the gnome? He's quite powerful for such a small creature.
Ah. Okay. Well, I don't have anything else for her.
Nope. Neither do I. She's not going to say anything about the shield, and I'm not going to bring it up.
How about the birds? Anything for the birds?
Nope.
Yeah, if you need anything from us, we'll be at the inn. If you need to send any messages to Towerstone, we'll be headed off in a few days. But
Okay. I can always send my birds out if I
And say it seems like the birds would probably be faster considering how quickly she got back.
can.
That was pretty quick.
She made haste.
Although we also don't know where Vestavia is.
No, you don't.
Perhaps she could tell us.
Perhaps she could tell you.
I don't know.
She could show you more of a worldly kind of map. And you can see the realm of Castlegar.
Mm-hmm.
You also see the little island with the town of Nome there. The only known Raven Queen temple in the area is, although it's still quite far away. And then she also shows you these 2 larger islands, Vestavia and Narum, kind of close by to each other. But they are quite a ways away from Castlegar.
Hmm.
You would think it would take a long way to get there.
Maybe
How does she travel there?
She makes haste.
Okay.
No, she has the good fortune of being able to teleport.
Hmm.
You should try it sometime.
Perhaps.
I will in a few levels.
Do you know anybody by the name of Dranvid?
Ranvin.
Yes.
Boyfriend.
The wizard.
Yes.
Tower Stone. I have heard of him.
Have you had any direct dealings with this individual?
No.
Hmm.
And she considers herself lucky that she hasn't.
What have you heard of him?
Not a good guy. Kind of reminds me of some of the wizards who took over the Versterum Academy of Arcane Magic. Have you come across him?
No, but when we were in Tower Stone, we met with.
Check it out here. Not Sark.
We did meet Sarge.
You did meet Sark.
Where the
Short
hell is her
skirt.
name?
Short dress. What was her name?
Nakia.
Yes.
There you go.
And it was one of the tasks that she
Mhm.
needed assistance with, dealing with this rogue evil wizard. And you made mention of the Academy of Magic and that it seemed you're no longer affiliated with them.
I'm still a graduate
Still
of
not
the
alone.
academy.
Yeah, but you've fallen out with the. It's
Right.
kind of like you've fallen out of support, maybe directly or indirectly supporting them
Right.
because they've gone through some type of
Right.
change.
Right. Right now, the
Or-
religious school is a little more upstanding than
Mhm.
the arcane magic school. Yes. Which is very sad because being a wizard herself,
Mhm.
she'd want the arcane school to.
Excel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing against clerics, yourself included.
Different ideologies.
You'd be surprised what the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics has.
Hmm.
It's not just your typical, humans and elves.
He's not exactly young, though.
No, but he could always be a professor. They're always looking for professors. Ah, Mr. Potter.
What exactly is going down in the Vistarum Academy that you're not agreeable with?
Yes. So the headmaster, he's a good guy. Unli Wedikin. He's a gnomish wizard and illusionist, if you will. But he's been under pressure from some of the other professors who are trying to cause an uprising, and apparently they're succeeding.
Are they attempting to overthrow the headmaster?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. Not the religious school, though. They have no such coup going on right now.
That's cool.
It is coup. It's unfortunate, too.
I mean, has Feyluna considered intervening in that, or is she not really in a position where?
She's considered it, but at the moment, she would not be strong enough to take out this coup.
Hmm.
Now, she's considered helping out the religious school if they want to try to take out the coup. Because apparently this coup was also going to go after the religious school.
Okay.
Yes. So, possible. She just can't imagine that all this stuff happened after she left. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate, but if we find ourselves in Vestavia, perhaps we could
Sure.
lend a hand.
She said, just be careful.
With what?
You don't want to get caught up with Professor Plaz.
And who is that?
He's the leader of this coup.
Ah,
You'll know him. He kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. He has a tail and horns.
oh,
Okay.
one of those guys.
Oh, so you know about those guys.
He's a Minotaur.
Yes.
The last bit is this giant.
Minotaur wizard. My favorite spell is mace.
But again, if you do go there,
Mm-hmm.
watch out for Professor Plaz.
Okay.
And if you do want to try to help the religious school, because they might be, trying to quell this coup, you can trust the headmaster of the religious school, Professor Hinscott Prayers.
His last name is Prayers.
It is.
Hinscott?
Hinscott. Hinscott.
Pretty on the nose. One of those name matches the job kind of thing.
Mhm.
Those are always fun.
Or you could talk to Unley Wedekin, if you're able to get him away from Professor Plaz.
Hmm.
But she's a little wary of, she thinks maybe Professor Wedekin has been a little brainwashed.
Like enchanted.
Or just bonkers.
No, she thinks that Unley Wedekin might be too afraid to do something in fear of repercussions from Plaz.
Mm.
Yeah. You can always go and see Hinscott.
Okay.
Yeah. But she trusts everybody in the religious school right now. And she trusts Unley Wedekin normally, but with Professor Plaz, with Unley kind of under Professor Plaz's thumb, she had to be very careful.
Right.
I mean, is Plaz a new professor?
Fairly new. Not as old as Professor Wedekin.
But I mean, did most of the trouble start when he showed up, or do you think this has been kind of brewing for a while?
No, most of it showed when Plaz
Okay.
showed up. Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe we go back to the ambassador, tell him, put an announcement out that,
Yeah, it seems like it's something that should be handled by the town at this point.
yeah,
It's,
I think we can tell the government, talk to Raremundi and maybe have him produce more of this incense that could be used to.
Dude, it was just up all night making stuff. They want him to make more.
well, he can
But
probably...
no, not immediately. But if people continue to act weird, like perhaps we've, perhaps we have
we'll leave him
killed.
with most of the supply we have, I think.
Yeah, any of the remaining stuff, I don't think we need it because we're gonna head off to back to Towerstone.
Do you want to have Feyluna smoke some?
Nah,
No, she was at the wedding,
He was.
so she's good.
How about the birds?
don't trust the birds.
I think they're good. So, I'll thank her again for her assistance at the end of the ceremony.
Mhm.
Thank
And
you for the jewelry.
if she needs anything, don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be headed back to Tower Stone in a couple days, as
Okay.
we've already said. And then from there, who knows? We'll probably
We got,
continue our stay
right.
here
We
on.
got some carnies to deal with back at Tower Stone.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe she'll send you a postcard from Vestavia.
Yeah.
What she said.
So yeah, I'll leave.
Okay.
And we'll go head back to the ambassador.
Okay.
And we'll let him know we've accounted for 8 deceased doppelgangers.
Yep.
3 confirmed bodies.
Yep.
2 priests of Tempest.
Yeah.
And the
government guy.
the government official.
Yep.
The government official's body is currently in the basement of the temple.
Okay.
We found him in a shallow grave in
Dirt.
an underground tunnel
shit
that we
pit.
think that the doppelgangers were using as kind of a makeshift hideout. That's where they were hiding, it appears.
Mm-hmm.
We have a confirmed method of unmasking these creatures. At this point, we haven't discovered any additional bodies, so it may be that they had taken over identities of people that are not in town, or that they have killed and put the bodies elsewhere, or that they currently have captives somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We found no real other clues as to where they might also be held up.
Mm-hmm.
And you could question the people that were at the wedding who saw the ones transform.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, if they
who were they
recognize-
before they transformed?
Yeah.
Sure. But I think the best bet right now is to put the town and the town officials and the town's guard on alert. Start looking for questionable individuals, and I'll notion to Sasha to hand over the remainder of the incense that she still might have. Raremundi was able to manufacture this quite hastily, though it seemed to take a bit from him. He was up all night taking care of it. So he may be able to provide more, given maybe some extra time that could be used to potentially uncover any questionable individuals.
Okay. You're gonna hand over extra incense.
Yep.
You're gonna hand over the brooch.
I would ask the ambassador if I could keep just a little bit, just in case.
Yeah, a little pouch.
Yeah.
Tiny little pouch. Yeah.
A little snuff pouch.
Transfer one little tiny pouch like this, and then he can take the rest.
Okay.
Keep a little pouch of it just in case. Who knows?
You never know, man. Those gibberlings could be doppelgangers.
Be important to root them out.
Yeah.
How much do you think is available in that pouch? Maybe one use?
Yeah, it wouldn't be much.
Okay.
It'd be a small little pouch.
To give it a name.
Like this size.
Raremundi's
Yeah, a little bit.
Unshapeshifter.
Dust of transformation.
Oh, we got the un.
Or I guess it's an incense, though. Incense of
Shape-shift.
not shape shifting.
And as far as you're concerned,
The ambassador.
yes. I think you have another couple days in town.
Yes. Leaving in a couple days. That is correct.
Okay.
He
So,
said it would be nice to get out of town after what's happened.
mm-hmm.
Hopefully it has been handled. It hasn't spread anywhere. like back in Tower Stone?
Mhm.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, yeah. Not really any way to know.
Is there any notable herbalist in Tower Stone that you know of?
He does know. Yeah, there's an herbalist. You can find one at the Orange Night Hall.
Okay.
Could have him study this.
Perhaps we can get a material or a components list from Raremundi before we leave, and we can give that to the ambassador
Mhm.
and tell him if there's ever a question of somebody's
Identity.
identity.
Mhm.
Off a little of this.
Yep.
Give it a couple minutes.
Mhm.
They'll get uncomfortable. Strip, and then you know.
It's weird.
Strip.
That's what he did.
Good to know.
It was weird.
So either later today or tomorrow we'll go.
That's
talk
not
to
quite
everybody.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, I
got nothing.
yep, I got nothing to do as well. I don't think we have any other.
We could check out the collapse that leads to that tunnel.
Just check the area around it.
Yeah.
See if there's anywhere they could be held. Not a bad idea. But at the same time, government guys could really do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we didn't. I guess we didn't make mention of the other things that we found down there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell him about the altar that we found.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to Feyluna,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that after investigating a weapon that we found down there, that it was more than likely an altar to the god of hill giants.
Growling.
Grow.
Yes. And then further down, we noted a collapsed tunnel that looked like it led out to the area near the cliffs.
The overworld.
Yes, where we're at right now.
Yes.
The world.
You want him to check it out with his guys? His guys check it out?
They'd probably be more efficient and,
Okay.
could be on a city order so they could go into
What about the Doppelgangers bodies?
Ubon.
There's 2 down there.
I guess his men can clean those up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Or leave them to rot. Who cares?
Hey, boss! Let me get some cement shoes on him. We'll dump them in the ocean.
the only thing I might suggest is maybe getting a good amount of dirt
Mhm.
down into the basement of the church.
Yeah.
And filling that tunnel in that leads to the wall,
The secret.
the secret door. Yeah.
yeah.
So they could fill that in, and then possibly, if they wanted to, they could go out to the cliffs and
Go on the slope.
Seal it up.
seal it in. Yeah.
Or just go skiing or sledding.
Yeah, whatever. It's probably not a great hill to ski on. Pretty lumpy.
Can you press the digitate lumps to make them smooth?
If I would have taken Shape Earth,
Oh, yeah?
it
Shape the overworld.
What level is that?
was a cantrip.
Oh. So, I think other than that, I'm ready to head back to the inn.
Okay.
Get some lunch.
I know it's still like
Well, no, because the
After-
ceremony was an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's probably.
3, 4.
Yeah.
On your way.
Those church crackers aren't very filling.
No. On your way back to the inn,
Uh-huh. Nothing happens.
you see a familiar face comes up to Krozak.
See what?
A familiar face come up to Krozak. It's the boy.
Yeah.
He says, the boy that you saw that snickered at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Judy boy.
Yes. He says, Professor Duty,
He's
I'm calling you Professor Duty.
or priest duty. Sorry,
Priest
priest
duty.
duty. He comes up with priest duty.
Still good.
And you see him with his mom there. She's kind of a few feet back from him.
Mhm.
And the boy says to you, I wanted to apologize for laughing during the ceremony. And his mom gives like a nod. But yeah, he comes up to you and apologizes for snickering when you said duty.
Mm.
You
Uh,
think his mom put him up?
yeah.
Yeah.
I will ask him.
Boy.
If he understood the message of partnership during my sermon.
His cheeks turned red a little bit.
Is that like when Daddy and Mommy wrestle?
His cheeks turn red and he kind of shakes his head. No.
He's proselytizing.
I will place my hand on the boy's
Are you going to cut
shoulder.
your hand first?
I will drench the boy. I open my wrist. Let it pour on you.
No, and I'll speak briefly on the importance of mental fortitude and a strong will that is as important as muscles and strength, because the mind is just as important as the body.
You think he understands?
Basically, stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Yeah. So you think he understands? He seems to nod his head and agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
He says, so don't just worry about getting strong, like muscles.
Just like my sword, the
Mhm.
mind too must be sharpened.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you think he understands. He says, you're pretty wise.
Mm.
Ah.
And I will
Give him your sword.
No, he's not getting shit. I will say
Guidance on him.
no, I was gonna
Accidentally cast inflict wound.
I was gonna bless him, but it's I'll say, take that knowledge and apply it every day that you can, and you will grow up strong both here and here.
Okay. I assume you'll let him go
Yeah.
from your grasp.
Yeah, all right. I grab his head, I grab his shoulder, but yeah, and then I'll pat him on the shoulder and
Your nails are sharp.
So he'll go back to his mom, and you see his mom like lean down and kind of ask, oh, "What did the priest tell you?" As they're walking off.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Now he's going to grow up to be maybe a cleric of his own,
Maybe.
Yeah.
maybe an evil one.
Not even a thank you for saving his fucking life.
Oh, you did? Was it you?
Yeah, yeah. He knocked it. He broke it.
Yeah, you pushed
He
it.
broke
Yeah,
the
you shoved it.
grapple.
It's fine. I leave. It's fine. Kids.
The mother comes up to Edrian.
Don't make it weird, Bob.
He hikes up her
I know
breast.
exactly where you're going with
I've been so lonely since my husband
it. I know
passed away.
exactly where you're going with it. I'm just going to cut you off there.
She's
I
better
already
looking.
left.
She's better looking than Belize.
I already
I've got a woman that makes me pancakes.
left. Chicken and waffles.
Thank you for saving my boy.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Anything I can do for you?
How much gold you got on you?
Mm. According to the priest, it's not all about the gold.
Yeah, well, I'm not a priest. And he snorts silver, so...
Yeah, he does. It's like wiping your ass with, $100 bill. You're just wasting that silver.
Listen, his species has a reaction with powdered silver. And it gives them quite a high.
Thinks he's a silver dragon.
Maybe.
What did you write down? That Krozak crushed the boy's skull.
Master, your hands are sharp. Yep, that we checked in with the ambassador.
Those are bones. Son.
Things.
There's not any meat on me.
Not about the strength of the bones. About the strength of what's inside the bones.
Strength of the marrow.
The marrow.
I assume Sasha was kind of dazing off a little bit.
I told you.
Started
He's
preaching.
starting to proselytize. Let's go.
So you could have you have like a CCD class.
Oh wow, Jesus.
Yeah. So we
Like,
little kids
I
that
didn't get
around.
enough of that in church. Needed an after church class for more church.
Yo, dog, we heard you like church.
So we put church after your church. I'm just gonna head back to the inn, and we can decide, I guess, if we want to.
Get some lunch, relax a bit.
Feel good about yourself that you turn the boy to the light side. Hopefully.
Hopefully, I enlightened him a little bit more. Maybe
Maybe he'll
pay a bit more attention.
Yeah. Maybe one day he'll make it to Vestavia and enroll in the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics.
Mhm.
Cleric of his own. Probably
Arslick.
not Arsic.
Yeah, Arslick. That's what I said.
Arslick.
Yeah.
You're down a bit on point.
And I'm almost ready to kind of kick back and take a nap,
Okay.
but I want to get a good chunk of steak for Carl. Carl had a good
Steak?
day. Yep.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna
The
go check
filet
with the
mignon.
cook. Yeah.
Okay.
See what he's got.
Okay.
Carl
Quarter
probably wants
cups.
it raw.
I mean, if you explored that with the boy's mother, that's how she likes it too.
Hey.
Hey. Hence the fuck trophy.
So yeah, you can get a decent steak. I mean, it's not going to be honor oak steak.
It's a chunk of beef.
Yeah. Just a raw slab of meat.
Yep. Nice, good cut.
Yeah.
Something to chew on.
Decent. You're going to pay for it.
I'm gonna pay for it. Probably gold. Is it me?
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh.
I have a cat toy. I'm trying to work it.
Okay.
Yeah. For a
Carl-
chunk of meat like
yeah,
that.
Carl can
Yep.
have it gold.
Carl!
Where's my gold here? Do we have to eat?
Don't have to.
I mean, I assume meals are included in the cost of an inn, generally.
Continental breakfast.
Yeah, and it's on Ambassador anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we just kick back in the inn for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's good with that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh!
Short rest.
Do you take a short rest? Do you take a long rest? Take any kind of rest you want.
I mean, we don't really have too much else to do in town. So unless we go, find something else to
Right.
do, but
Fuck. Unless we go, fuck.
I'm down to just long rest and, maybe just spend a couple days relaxing now and
Sure. Downtime.
What's your church's view on young boys?
whoa.
Bob.
I like gladiator movies.
Young boys don't lay eggs, so there is.
No, that's true. They don't.
Right, so there's no risk of you becoming a father.
So I'm just gonna take a long rest, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dream about young boys.
No.
Take the rest of that silver and just kind of.
Everybody taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think at this point, it's just take it easy until someone else needs something.
Or somebody finds more bodies, or we see
Right.
more grumpy civilians walking around.
Or kids you can change.
Right. Make a difference in their lives.
Like an after school program.
Touch them
Yeah.
ritually.
During when you sleep, we'll say you sleep till the next day, the next
Sleep.
morning, yeah.
Okay. So that's
Sasha dreams. It's a little different.
You die this time.
So you do get the beginning is, dark, a little stormy. Raven pecks on your head a couple times. Then the raven flies off and makes noises as it flies off. The crowing or whatever
Raven
they do.
noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Once it does fly off, you see an image of what appears to be a demon. So it's got hooves for feet, kind of like a goat-shaped head, horns, and then all of a sudden, your dream stops. But it seems like this demon scared off this raven. You don't wake up feeling invigorated at all.
No, I don't like that at all.
No, you wake up a little nervous, a little scared, a little WTF,
Uninvigorated?
uninvigorated.
Oh, all your spells are going to be weakened now.
So yeah, a little different from previous ones.
Huh.
That sucks.
That's where we're going to stop.
Okay.
So an uninvigorating dream
An uninvigorating
with some
dream,
sort of demon-like creature.
but a successful wedding.
Very successful
Yeah.
wedding.
Nobody died.
Wedding
That's a successful wedding.
went well.
Yeah, so it was not a red wedding at all.
No.
Well, it was for the
I
dang
mean,
it.
it.
Well,
Kind of.
yes.
Bean said it was going to be a red wedding.
Who said it was going to be a brown
I did.
wedding?
I didn't immediately recognize the comment, but yeah, it was Dan.
While you're at the inn at night, though, Jenna will come by, and she'll actually speak to all of you, but simply Krozak, and say she was actually very impressed at the ceremony you put on. She, doesn't know how you did it on such short notice, but it went a lot better than she anticipated. So she thanks you for that. Even your buddy, Pecknold's father, and his mother, after talking about the engineering in the inn.
Now this is a wonder.
They also thank you. And he gives you a little extra gold. Pecknold does, his father. Yep. He'll give you an extra 25 GPs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now you can get some more powder to snort.
Yeah, you can. The good
Um,
stuff.
I'll thank him as it certainly wasn't required. But
Are you putting your hand on his head as you speak to him?
He's putting his mage hand on his head, so he can't see
it
anything.
gets the pressure,
He
but
just feels a hand doing this.
It's not all about the physical. It's really about
The mental.
but I will
Got to be strong here and here.
I will thank him. I will ask him what deity he follows, if any.
He's a follower of Tempest.
Okay.
Yep. So he's very upset that, Priestess Jessel is gone.
Well, I hope that your son and daughter-in-law have a successful and happy and long marriage, and that I hope that that they can quickly return to their faith with the restructuring and the remanning of the.
He hopes a new priest shows up.
Yes.
Sasha's starting to lean on Adrian.
I'm gonna have to
Because
start being his translator. Like he's trying to say that he hopes you get a new priest soon.
Because the religion is the cornerstone of any healthy relationship like that, and they're going to need the support of their priests and and the village entirely to strengthen their minds during these
Takes a village to
trying
raise a
times.
child.
Yeah.
And a town to raise a village.
Yeah. But Krozak says he will offer some of the money that the father has offered Krozak to kind of help rebuild their church. Krozak doesn't, have any ill will against their gods or their god. So,
Well, he even says, as you say, gods. He even says, I mainly believe in Tempest because of my wife, but if it was up to me, I would believe in God.
Gond.
Yes. You know God.
I recognize the name. I don't remember.
Godcraft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Being an engineer.
Naturally.
Yeah.
God's the God
No,
for me.
man.
Well, I will make the charitable contribution in her honor.
Who's her?
His wife.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Mrs. Mother Peck.
yeah. And hope and pray that you're able to find maybe some comfort with whoever you pray to.
Why, thank you, he says. Very noble of you. You've actually impressed him. He doesn't know what kind of creature you are, but
For someone without a nose, you're all right.
how do your glasses stay on?
What glasses?
So you're taking how much of the gold?
I'm taking 15, and I'm going to give 10, and I'm going to, I don't know, probably just the next day, I'll, if we link back up with the ambassador, I will offer it. I'll say that these were some proceeds that I received for the from the wedding, and I'd like to offer it offer it up to the town so that they can use it to resupply or repopulate the
Buy
restaff.
a new priest.
Yes, not repopulate, restaff, restaff the church.
See, boy, you need to repopulate. I think
Funny how a week or two ago he was saying we need to make some gold.
Yeah,
I didn't give it all away. I kept more than half of it.
Fair.
That's a whole healing potion right there.
Not here, it's not.
We could haggle.
yeah, you would imagine that Pecknold and Kara are repopulating right now.
Hey.
Hey. I don't think I think Pecknold is fucking fast asleep by now.
So yeah, repopulate.
Yep.
Give some money back.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, Pecknold's dead. I think that was it. Do you want to say something else about Pecknold? No, we're good.
Okay. So we take our long rest
Mhm.
and we end it there
Mhm.
with a successful wedding, cleansing more of the doppelgangers, the return of Feyluna.
Give you each a good berry.
Wow, what a guy.
We'll say I give you a fresh one every night.
Okay. And we got good berries from
And that's
Edrian.
really the important thing. The good berries.
So we're ending it there. Special shout out to Best Tuba Horse,
Best tuba horse.
who's our latest follower,
What about
and
Tia?
And participates in chat.
yes, yeah, he said his last comment was "House a rest."
Yes, house arrest.
Aw, for our a long rest, and Armos 11 also for the follow. Thank you guys for
Yeah,
coming
thanks.
over from Reddit. Again, we stream every Friday 7:30 Eastern.
Yep.
This was episode 7.
I don't know.
This
Okay.
is
I think
this
it was
is seven.
this was 7. So our Twitch has
Is it 7?
yeah. Our Twitch has information on our Instagram and YouTube channel. We'll upload this tomorrow, so you guys can catch up if you didn't catch the beginning, or
Catch
One
up
up.
on the story so far.
yes, just watch the other nightmares of episodes.
I recommend the one where they're traveling.
You know-
from Tower Stone to Rossi Point.
That yeah. To be honest, though,
Like
this
4
was
episodes,
like
though.
I know.
to be
People
honest,
almost died.
this was like the
True.
smoothest episode for our characters so far. In
Yes.
that
Yeah.
we
Yes.
fought some stuff,
And didn't
And
get
we
taken out in a single
didn't
hit.
get
Yeah.
immediately knocked on our ass. So, because that was
And praise the good word of whoever your god is.
Yeah, the silver shard.
yep. So
That's why you like the silk dust.
Brings him closer to God.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it does.
uh,
Listen to Johnny, right?
Oh.
Best Tuba Horse said it was nice to hang out and just chill. Yeah, and that's what we're here for. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and we will catch you all
Next week.
next week.
Good night, Tia.
Bye.
Bye.
You don't want to